much for lagging. Good evening and welcome. So it's time for more Satisfactory. Hope you guys are doing great tonight. It looks like on the overview page in Twitch, it looks like we're playing some racing games. We're not. We're playing Satisfactory. Not much racing about it. Although I had to log in and do a little bit of work between sessions. It's one of those things that just take forever to do, and I didn't want to do it on camera. So just built a little framework of our future factory so we get a sense of how high and how big and where it's going to be. So that's going to be super awesome to take a look at. Also, if you are interested, then I also made a video on what's new and about these advanced game settings on YouTube. So it's available today, only an 8-minute video. And, you know, I thought it would make sense to do that kind of video, just to introduce some of the new stuff for Satisfactory Update 8. When I went through this, we've been sort of saying like, oh, it's not really that much because, well, the engine upgrade is just an engine upgrade. But if we really look at it, the engine upgrade, of course, it's super fragile right now with crashes and bad performance. But that's hopefully something they can iron out, I hope. I would expect so. But the Lumen upgrade is actually pretty neat once we sort of get into that. And that's going to be exciting to see. So it makes more sense to actually start playing with lighting as well, and make it more worthwhile. So also, so there's that part. Then there's some new terrain stuff. There's new biters, and you know, I don't really care about the new terrain stuff. I don't care about the biters, but it's still something that's added to the game. Whether it's something I want or not, that's a different matter. But it's something added. And then the electric network power switch and the new power pole. Those are things as well. So I'm really curious how Coffee will manage to figure out performance for Unreal Engine 5. Why? I mean, yeah, don't know. Satisfactory page on Twitch bugged for me. Yeah, it's bugged. I think Twitch is just bugged. But you know, Twitch has done a good thing, and I know. I mean, then you go like, you really have to make that big deal out of it. Yes, because Twitch does a bad thing 10 times more often than they do a good thing. They've finally done a good thing, and I am super excited and a little bit worried. So they have added something. I talked to the guy who actually added it, Mike Minton, who's the VP of monetization at Twitch. Really nice guy, despite him just trying to shove ads down our throats all the time. But they have now introduced an context at the previous TwitchCon and the previous TwitchCon of that. I talked to him, and we always talk about the same thing. And I was last time, I was like, it is so annoying that it is so untransparent that some streamers have this really good split for subs and the rest of us just go like, fuck you, you don't get anything. And it's, you don't know what you need to do to get the better split because there's no metric for it. It's just that some get it, some don't. So apparently you kind of need to know people. And he said like, oh, we did, there's some internal guidelines, but they're not hard and fast. And like, well, if they're not, then you can sort of strive towards those, and then you don't know if it's actually going to happen. But now they have announced a partner, Twitch Partner Plus, and it's really good. This is basically the internal rules that are now sort of being public, and it's basically if you have 350 subscribers on your channel, not counting gifted subs, not counting primes, then for 3 consecutive months, then you get invited to the Partner Plus program. That's really good. I am currently at 370, so please continue to subscribe. And it really means a lot that it's a normal subscription and not a Prime subscription and not a gift sub. I mean, I still love those, but if there's like a even on one or the other, then that's not counting Prime. That's because they don't get any money from Prime for. That's why Prime doesn't give. It just costs the money. So this is basically a way for Twitch to say, hey, if you're making money on subs that actually put in their credit card, actually do something, then you can get here. But if everyone is just a Prime, then that doesn't generate money for Twitch. So that's going to be something I'm going to be hyper aware of in the coming months, because I need to fulfill that for 3 months in a consecutive months. So we can just hope that Captain of Industry, Satisfactory, maybe Tectonica can lure you people in. Now I feel bad. Rightly subscribe. No, don't feel bad about it. It's just if all else being equal, and normally it would be like, oh, I got a gift sub. Oh, I forgot to subscribe. I got a gift sub. All right, I'll just gift sub someone else. We're like, oh, that would be much better. But it's right there on the edge, teetering on the edge, which is really the worst place to be. If it was like way off, then it would be like, forget about it. Or if it was like way past the line, it would be no problem. Gifted sub should count as well. No, they shouldn't. I understand why they don't, because even though they make money on a boost of it, then what you would do is I would just gift myself up to 350 gifted subs. It changes from being 50-50 to being 70-30. That is massive, absolutely massive change. It is ridiculously big change. It is, yeah, it's mind-boggling, right? So yeah, we want that. So basically, when you pay $5, instead of me getting $2.50, then I get $3.50, and multiply that by, yeah, it's a 20% raise. It's not a 20% raise. It's way more, because it goes from 50% to 70%. That is a 40% raise. So yeah, a 40% raise is pretty damn good. It's not a 20%. It's 20 percentage point. It's 40%. So would I like to get a 40% raise on subs, because that also counts for gift subs and primes? So yeah. So I don't know how, but I'm unfortunately gonna have to do it. So it's not so hurtful for me to pay $6.50 when you're getting 70%. See, exactly, that's the. Thank you, I appreciate that. I would like to get a 40%. Well, it's a 40% raise on the subs, but yeah, it's a big part. It's not exactly like ads are a big part of my my revenue here on Twitch. Prime doesn't make money. Prime makes money for Amazon, but it doesn't make money from for Twitch. And if you think otherwise, then you're really not understanding how business works. Twitch Prime is a perk that sort of is a little one of those million small things that incentivizes people to have a Prime subscription. It is not something that Twitch makes money on. Amazon makes money, but Twitch does not make money, and Twitch needs to make money because they're not. Still think that 750 for a sub is robbery, though. I completely agree. Yeah, exactly. No one is buying Prime for a Twitch sub. Exactly. It's just, oh, I have Prime. Oh, cool. I get a free Prime sub. Yeah. It's it makes perfect sense that they do it this way. They want to make sure that this is about having a healthy community that is of a certain size, that is not like a weird spike that, oh, if you're just over 1 month, then you get into this program, because if you get into the program, you're locked in for 12 months, and that's pretty good.
Champion returns.
Hey, Overflow, thank you for the 25 months. You make money on Prime? Yes. Prime Twitch subs users are the gross minority of all Prime users. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So those are the ones that I will need to try to persuade Overflow to convert from a Prime sub to a normal sub over the next couple of months. And that's going to be the hard deal, because it's really difficult. Because, of course, I appreciate a Prime sub. It's just that I'm going to need a little bit more of the other ones. Is PayPal better? In this context, right now, and for the next many months, until 1st of October, I don't like Twitch getting any percent. Yeah, I understand that. That's understandable. But you know, it's not exactly cheap to keep these servers online and keep all the staff online and keep all those expensive CEOs and VPs. They also need money. So yeah, you know, it's they all gotta live. They all gotta pay their get their due. So it's yeah, so it's really difficult to sort of say thank you, but I'd rather have this part. But how do you incentivize like real subs without making it sound like you don't want the other subs? It's the monthly fee put together. It's the money better put into Patreon. Yeah, absolutely. Get a percentage to keep the bandwidth for streamers to use. Absolutely. Can you change the sub counter to 350 goal? It doesn't. I don't think Streamlabs can count. It cannot count. Exclude Prime subs, and it can exclude gifted subs, but it can't exclude Prime subs. So I don't think I can do that. Then I'd have to sort of update manually, and that's kind of icky. But there could be like a we could have something in chat sort of recurring, or like, consider subscribing, and if it's all the same to you, then a normal sub is way more valuable, because then something. I don't know if we can think of somehow a way to discreetly say it, or have it like in chat. A lot of streamers have like, oh, do you have Twitch, have Amazon Prime? Then you have a free sub. That's a lot of streamers have that, but I think that so that's kind of a little call to action to you and the moderator team. If you can find out a way that is not intrusive, but it's like a gentle reminder without sort of making it bad, right? Twitch has a counter, but it's on my it's on my analytics page, and I'm not going to be showing my analytics page here, obviously. I'm actually not even allowed on, according to my contract. Large banner. Using a Twitch sub is less friction. I completely understand that. It's now I'm just saying, if you're subscribed to 5 different streams, then let the Prime beat go to someone else, and then I'd like the normal sub, right? That's the kind of thing, right? So yeah, converted a while back after lurking for something like a year. Keeps you making things enjoy. You're more than my follow. Thank you very much, Edgework. I try. I was spent watching Netflix or whatever. I was spent watching it, like, ooh, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. More than happy with my subscription, and I am more than happy with your subscription as well. Thank you so much for supporting on Patreon. So that was like, it's super cool that Twitch has now made it transparent and made a path so that anyone can go like, oh, if I do these things, I can achieve this. And yeah, so maybe it's even something like the call to action is help Ninos get a raise from Twitch, by subscribing with a normal sub instead of a Prime sub. Or I don't know. I have no idea how we can make it sound not bad, but have it sort of a gently nudge to anyone. I don't know. Anyway, that's also irrelevant right now. Yeah, I mean, the change from 50-50 to 70-30 is massive. I mean, you can see that a lot of people, like some people have started gifting, instead of gifting 5 subs, giving 1 tier 3 sub, because it costs the same for you, but it's way more valuable for me. So only tier 1 sub change? No. Actually, no, yeah, it's actually only tier 1 sub and tier 2 subs, but that means just all subs are 70-30. So to run the numbers of how much of his stream I follow. No, that's totally fine. Yeah. $1 for hours of entertainment. Thank you, Tealheart. That's cool. 70% Twitch. No. It'll be 70% for me and 30% for Twitch, which is insanely good. I am blown away by. I would have thought that they would have set the threshold significantly higher. So it is in reality a 40% raise on my sub revenue compared to now. But then you also have to remember that I took a 50% hit when went to the regional pricing. That has been a gigantic hit. Even the same amount of subs give about half as much. So basically, when they did the regional sub pricing, it just kind of halved the revenue from subs, just basically overnight. It was, well, not overnight. They had a transition period, but after the transition period, it was like, yep, now it's screwed. But anyway, let's not worry about that. The percentage of Prime subs, data waste, all my subs. The Prime subs is 50-50 for now, but they will also, I think they will also be 70-30. It just said like 70-30 for all sub split. And currently it's 50-50. So that's just what I'm saying. Like, if you're considering subscribing, I would much prefer a normal sub than a Prime sub, because I need to hit this threshold here in order to get that raise, which doesn't cost anything for you, but it costs something for Twitch. And we want to lower their cut. 50% cut is a lot. 30% cut, it's reasonable. Cool. Let's do some Factorio. Some Satisfactory today. I wonder what I did now. There we go. Cool. Let's go. What is the thresholds? 350 subs, and only counting normal subs, not counting gift subs, not counting. I'm just trying to move my camera with my foot. That's why it's wobbly. It doesn't count gift subs, doesn't count the Prime subs. So it has to be like normal subs. So yeah. Cool. Let's jump into the game and not talk more about that. Here we go. Right. But yeah, so for the moderators, I would like you to also help me think about how to say it the right way without sounding ungrateful for a Prime sub or a gift sub, or how to mention it and how to put it in chat. I don't know, because that's really difficult. Thank you, Boring Madman. See, someone heard my pledge. Thank you for that regular sub, getting us 1 sub closer to that magic 350 sub threshold that I'm aiming for. Yay! Cool. Update 4.1. I don't think I need to do this because it is already activated. Oh yeah, we have 45 minutes, so that means until the first break. I've decided that it's 1 hour of flying because I love flying. So let's see. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Yes, you are. Cool. Isn't that awesome? So I logged in this afternoon. I went around on the map and tagged all of the locations that have concrete nearby, and just smashed down some concrete makers so we can get a lot of concrete. It's not cheating. I did not cheat with any resources. These are genuine resources, but this took forever for 3 different reasons. how tall do you want to make it so that you, for example, don't clip into something? How wide do you want to make it so that they get a size of it? And there's a stupid manta ray that is now flying underneath us. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits. So this is now our map, and we have our little base down here, but now we've put in the setup here. How big is it? Well, it's 128 by 128. Thank you, Cement Cat, for the gift sub. It's a tier 3. It's a tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. Ooh, don't waste those tier 3 subs unless we are getting into a hype train.
A kind gesture.
Those deserve to be trained. There. So my idea is I'll have like a gigantic platform here that we'll build. That'll be inside. Lurker number 5, thank you for the 15 months, and that is also another regular sub, another tier 1 sub that gets us one closer to our 350 milestone. Thank you. So we have I built these locations here that just they're just here to get us concrete, so we can go around salvaging some concrete once in a while. And then I have put this up here just so that we have a sense, you have a sense of how big it's going to be and what it's going to look like. Also, now I know exactly where it's going to be. The idea is that this is the middle. So it's basically 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. It is the same size as the Aris ecology in Shadowrun in Shadowrun in the Seattle, where I think it was Aris that made us ecology that was taken over by a rogue AI. That's also 1 by 1 kilometer on the base, and then it'll be like a pyramid of sorts. So yeah. Ooh, a hype train. Thank you, Operator. Thank you for the Prime for 3 months.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Gonna be pretty dark under the mega platform. That is exactly the point, because when there's lighting, we want to do something where lighting actually matters, and this is gonna matter. It doesn't cast a shadow though, but that might also be okay that it doesn't cast a shadow. Oh, it does kind of cast a shadow. Yeah, okay. Not always, but sometimes. And Cement Cat, another tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. I'm quite tired. Oh, sorry to hear that. So they do cast a little bit of a shadow here. Nice. So this is our base as it is now, and I can fly because we got a level 4 hype train. Over here on the right hand side, let's just so you can see it above me. You can see the impact of how we integrate this advanced game settings. Hey Yannick, thank you for the 2 months, for the 200 bits. If we get a tier 1, I've slightly adapted it, then we get a hop upgrade. If we get to level 2, we get a hop grade, plus we, I should not do that, I should do that. So you can see that it's extra. Then we get the tier 1, and we unlock 5 MAM recipes. If we get a tier 3, we also unlock all alternate recipes up to the current tech. If we get level 4, we get 1 hour of flying, which is what I'm enjoying now. If we get to level 5, we get 30 minutes. I said 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour of free building. That's probably should only be 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Is there space for that? Yes. 30 minutes. And 1 extra hour of streaming as usual. Until when are you allowed to fly? Until I take my first break at 9. How do you only unlock all recipes until current tech? I thought it was checkbox all or nothing. You have not watched my video today. It is a checkbox that unlocks. No, it's that one. Unlock alternate recipes instantly. That just when you click it, it unlocks everything up to the current tech, and then I just uncheck it, and then it doesn't unlock when I research new tech. So, for example, there might be some things we don't have yet. So, what do we have? We have here. That is copper coming in too slow and iron coming in too slow. Why is that coming in so slow? Oh, right. I'm needing some power here. Right. Let's also do more stuff. We got out, and it's so much more enjoyable to build with these things on. that one. I think I want to build the MAM. I think I need to take the MAM somewhere down here. Oh. There. That'll just be temporary. Everything is temporary. There you go. You belong here. And we can do the Caterium. So I really should be focusing on running around like an idiot and getting as much as possible out of my flying, but I'm not known to be optimizing. What are we looking at? Caterium? Shouldn't I? Where is it? Huh? Oh, right. There's another one. That one. That's also just more. Also 3 sec. Cool. So we are at a level 1 hype train currently. If we can get a level 2 hype train, we can unlock 5 MAM recipes. That means it's actually, if I can get some of these done. So if we can get to level 2, then it's going to be a massive boon. But there's only 1 minute and 20 seconds left. I know it's early for a train, and usually don't get the trains up and running. Yeah, find hard drives. Yeah, but don't really want to be hard driving. Because that's going to be hopefully level 3 will unlock the recipes we need instead. $60 seconds left, 11 subs to complete level 2. Anyone sitting on a sub, then now is a good time to throw it in there to help on the train, while it's there, or wait a couple of hours until maybe there's another trigger later. And we'll just build all of these. Nope, doesn't seem to happen today. Not now. It was nice, Cement Cat, to try to get things started. That one. Research. New shop products and Quark Wire. What do we get here? Caterham Electronics. And we're out. Zip wire. Okay, so we now need more of this. Maybe I can just make a little hack here. Oh no, that was not much of a train today. Who decided that was a good idea?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Orionis Gamer, thank you for the 12 months, full year of support. There. So now you'll be just working on this yourself. So don't care, don't need to do anything myself. Yeah, so we also had some slugs and stuff here. There. Those can be... Oh, we do have one research we got. We got a level 1 hype train, so we can get unlock one thing in here. I guess that's the resource sink. That's the only one that's... Oh, right. Have to now switch over to advanced game settings. Gameplay. No unlock costs. There. Here. One free unlock. And then switch back before I cheat.
Given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards.
Oh, actually.
Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Like that. I like it that go that extra kilometer. That they get full credit for that comment. Go that extra kilometer. There we go. 60 in. There we go. Good, so we're now converting things into Caterium wire. That's just going to be a little hack here. Right, so what we're going to do today is continue on our hub so that we get that hub structure built. The next one I want to move up here is actually going to be... Yeah. The fact that it's not R to rotate is just... gotta get used to it. Okay. Here, here, and here. And then... Oh, no cables. But that's okay, because we have cables here. Oh, I'm... It's gonna be so hard not flying. Oh, I love the flying part. Oh. Oops, that's definitely not. Here. And that will now go into a single box. So this is going to be for there, conveyor. This is for the construction of biofuel. So we're going to get biofuel from leaves, biofuel from wood, and then biofuel from either from mycelia or from alien protein. We'll get mycelia right now. And this one will then produce 150. And this one will all convert into solid biofuel, which means they can consume 120. So anything more than 120 is completely useless. This is 300. No. And that one is kind of irrelevant. So we can get tier 2 belts here. But then this will take 120 leaves in, so this one also needs tier 2 belt inbound. But the other ones just need a tier 1 belt inbound, a tier 1 belt inbound, a tier 1 belt inbound here, but all of the outputs will be about 60? Probably not going to be relevant. I'm considering that we at some point will enable flying permanently, and my argument of course will be using you as the primary argument for why. I'm tempted to use flying just for building. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is so much more enjoyable, not just for me but also for you, than this thing here, right? So I'm going to use you guys as my excuse for why I want to enable it, because look, it flies underneath our new platform. It flies underneath. It flies underneath. Yeah, it's underneath. Look at that. Want to bounce all around your edge to get that top view? No, I don't. Yeah, the hover pack, but the hover pack means that you have to build the power before. Let's see. So, yeah. Trying to just find some kind of consistent pattern with this. It's always so difficult when you have only the bad power poles here. Like, trying to figure out, okay, how are we actually going to hook everything up without it sort of fighting over connections and stuff like that. So I think this is okay. Pretty good build. There we go. Oh. And that should give us... Oh, right, there's nothing in here. That one. And next one will be here. And then I guess we just go down and take out the old one. And so basically we want to just remove all the stuff we have down here and replace it with stuff upstairs. Yay! Whoops. That is both a good and a bad sign. Whoa, that's a lot. Shoot. Yeah. And do we have any ingredients? We have a little bit of ingredients here. We have a little bit of ingredients there. Then we have a little bit of this in here. And then we can put the rest of the storage into those. Cool. So that is most of what we want to build. I can't extend it further because then it gets into trouble with this. Hello, Necro. Was the notification in the top right always that slanted? Oh, that's true. Actually, it is actually really annoying. Damn it! Why did you say that? Now I can't unsee it. What other advanced settings are we using? None. They only trigger if there's a hype train. Then I get a reward. Otherwise, we're playing exactly just normal standard. Always rush the hover pack. Yeah, I can't rush things because that means I have to spend time on building something awful. And then as I build something awful, then I'm going to be like, no, I'm just going to build it correctly. And then it takes 100 hours to get it. So, as much as I would sort of think that we could get a lot of interaction on this, it doesn't seem to be the case. All right, I took some notes for my update 8 starter hub. Yeah, so let's see what this is like. So the first thing we have is 120. No, the first thing is biomass manually fed gives us biomass, a biofuel. Yay. Then we have 120. No, we don't, but we should have it. We have 120 iron in here. Goes in to build 40, I guess. Yeah. 40 plates, 30 rods, and 120 screws. Then we have 120 copper. Obviously we don't right now, but we will. And that gives us 60 wire, 30 cable, and 20 of sheets. What's flapping around your back? Flapping around my back? Or me? Oh, right. Here. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. It's the character's right hand. Yep. Let's see. Do we have anything here? Yes, we do. About 500 of those goodies. And then we can go into the Caterium and we can do... Ta-da! I don't know what that does. Oh, well, it just unlocks more things. Cool. And let's see what else we can unlock. Powerful Mark 2, is that... I don't know what the recipe is for that. I could have probably checked it. Let's have a look if that's feasible. It is feasible. Wow, we're going to be using those from now on. Yay! I didn't remember that. That's definitely not happening, and that's not happening. This one could happen, right? This looks really nice. We could get a zip line. That's probably going to be somewhat useful. Cool. So that's a good unlock. Oh, hold on. Last time we unlocked some cool things and we didn't even do anything about it. Where's okay, so let's get our equipment workshop up here. Well, it's not really relevant right now, but it will be soon enough. The Blade Runners. We have unlocked the Blade Runners. There. What does it take? Silica. And some modular frames. And some rotors. Crap. Well. I mean, this one we can build. This one we can build. And this one we are going to need some more silica. So that's 20 silica divided by 5. That's 4 times 3. That's 12. Okay, that's not actually very much. Don't we have a little bit of silica? No, we have one of those. We have a little bit of silica. Maybe. I think we can make it. And then I need to make a modular frame. How many modular frames? It was 4 modular frames, or was it 3 modular frames? I think it was 4. And then some rotors. Rotor is always further down. Was it 3? 3 frames, 3 rotors. Okay. And I think we get the Blade Runners now. Yeah. Sweet. Do we also want the static noise generator? No. And I am not going to carry these around or these around. And we are going to equip. Ta-da! That's such a good improvement in update 7. Alright, I need to go out a little bit if possible. Should we just go out and explore a little bit while we can fly? We have like 20 minutes of flying left, so if we are, then we are now. Then now is the time. And then I can be full of regret afterwards. 25 to get that. Ugh. Scannable object, don't care. 25 rotors. Alright. Grab frames and rotors. That's a good point about the frames and rotors, actually. Ding, 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 ding. And let's see. What are we kind of running out of? Cable, we got enough. Wire, we got enough. Iron, we got enough. Deuterium, maybe. Yeah, that's enough for the unlock, but I don't really need the unlock right now. There. Okay, so let's go out. And what do I have? The Xenobasher, where did we get that from? You're right, Necro. What is Necro saying? Makes sense to use the flight time for exploring. Absolutely. So let's do that. I have been exploring a lot. Oh, that one is another location for us. Here's always something down here. And the great gift part is you don't need to get close. Yoink. Now, I don't know where they are. I'm just kind of guessing where they... If I was a slug, and sometimes I am, then where would I be hiding? Like there, for example. Looks like he has a tail. I do have a tail. It's just usually not in camera. Trolls have tails. Right? Trolls have tails. I think they do. Yeah? Oh, my puny arms could not pull that one. Cool. If you see a slug, then spam the slug emote. I think we've been up to those. I also have to make sure that I get back again because, you know, kind of sucks to be out here. I'm not really seeing this. This should be a slug place. Yeah, it's a slug place. There you go. Let's dodge out of the way for that one. Here. 30 megawatt. Let's get one of these. Nope. What? Oh, I put it all in the box. That's so stupid. Yoink. Off we go. Blue under you. I don't see you spamming the emote. And under me is kind of... Obviously it's not over me, but... oh, there you go. Maybe that was the one. It is this is totally cheating, by the way, but it's chat sponsored cheating. So you have enabled me. Well, not you, but last time. Man, do I want a level 4 later on, but yeah, you know. We'll see, we'll see. Isn't there like a toxic area that has a one of these in here? Yep. That's always one of the annoying ones to get. 6 encased industrial beams. That's not happening. Unless, of course, they are literally lying next to them. I see something there. Well, that's reinforced iron plates. Yeah, sometimes they are literally right next to where they are, where they need it. Maybe they've just fell out, and that's why they need to just put them back in there. What time is it? I still have plenty of time to get back again. I really remember that there were a couple over here. We got one. Mark the ore nodes, don't care. Not gonna mark the ore nodes. We can always just check it on the map when where they are. There's a thing out here, which is usually one of the more dangerous places. Motors not happening. $42 megawatt. Mm-hmm. That sound, least favorite sound. Ooh, we can get free cables. Anything else we can get for free? Well, free shots to the face. There's one up here, right? Yes. I do remember some of the locations. Oops. A level 4 or 300 more non-prime, non-gifted subs. I mean, can I get both? Well, that's not how it works. There are frames next to hard drive. Okay, well, we didn't get those. Another time. Oh, that's that one. I was about to say, I don't think I've been out here, but I must have, right? Oh, it crashes. It's crashing. No. Yep, crashed. Damn, alright. Just loading again. Thing is, like, there's no real sort of logical thing of when, what, why. That is so weird. Just got a message on WhatsApp from a plus 85. Where in that world is plus 85? Where it said, "Hello, sir. I'm sorry to bother you. May I ask if you are the tour guide Jason? My assistant Mina kept in touch with you a week ago." No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe I am the tour guide Jason. Could be. I mean, that's potentially just got offered a new job there. Alright, well, that sucks, because I feel like we've done this before. Well, that's gonna cut into our productivity. And go, go, go. I'm gonna try to trace the same route here, just to see if we can get the same ones. Get him to subscribe. My assistant Mina kept in touch. No, I don't think so. Clearly not doing a great job, your assistant Mina. Feels so cheaty. I think it's... I feel less guilty about cheating so blatantly as I am now, because it is a limited period, so we can go like, okay, well, I have a limited time. Let's plus 85 is Guam. No, it was plus 84. Don't know what plus 84 is. Good thing we brought a few of these. Vietnam, okay. Oh, didn't get it. And we have still 10 minutes left, so I can still scrounge up a little bit more here. And crash. And then it was something like there are some modular frames next to it. I don't see no... There. Ah, there were some modular frames. Cool. Yeah, I guess we get a lot of slugs this way. Ah, there must be something in this. No, we did already get that. So up and away. All right, let's take this one again. The one that crashed us last time. Where was it? There. Let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake. So that one's broken. Oh, I should have saved before, but... okay, I guess that one's broken. All right, let's not take that one. Third time's the charm. Oh. It'll work this time. Thank you. Thank you for your encouraging words. Sorry. I feel bad for doing the same thing again. But the other times, okay, so I think it's valuable enough that we discover this, because this is definitely not a random bug. That's a bug that's with this location. So let's try to avoid that, which means that there can be some broken things in game. Ah, surprise, surprise, some broken things on an experimental version. Hey, then we got some motors. Nice. All right, let's fast track forward. Maybe it's the find. No, in the last update, last time I played, there was no at that location, so it's a new one they've added, I think. I don't recall there, and I went hunting for everything last time, so I'm thinking it's something that was added and then was kind of only half added. Hello, Natonius. A new one? We see new ones every time. Is that a slug? No, it's not a slug. I'll take that still. Alright, so we don't take that one out there because that's broken. That was the one that didn't work. Looking on top of these leaves here. Or petals or whatever it's called on a shroom. Oops, don't go out there. Now we actually have the motors, so we can go out and take this one. Okay. Yes, cable. Super valuable cable. Have we been here before? I get a slight feeling that we've been here before. I guess I also have to start flying back because time's out soon. Ah, right. We've been through this before. Should not be a surprise what it needs. Blind PD, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 33 months. Thank you very much for your subscription, and it's a tier 1 sub. That's good. Those are the ones that help us achieve our goal towards 350. Let's not even go that way because I'm going to be so tempted that I'm going to do the same mistake again because I'm an idiot. So let's not tempt me beyond what is reasonable. Good. And oh, there's a slug here. Just gonna go. I know what. That one. Just get this one. Just this one. And then a million more things. And then we'll go home. So now we're heading back. Straight back. But if we see a slug, we have to get it. Especially if it's that purple one. What's the 350 goal? Oh, yeah, that's Twitch has made a really cool new change that will take effect from 1st of October. Is that if a streamer is managing to achieve 350 subs, not including gifted subs and prime subs, so only normal subs, tier 1, 2, and 3, for 3 consecutive months, then you become part of the Partner Plus program. Partner Plus program is basically a 40% raise for me. Basically means that the split between Twitch and me is not 50-50, but it's 70-30 in my favor. So yeah, pretty damn amazing. Something shot us, bastards. How far off are we? Yeah, recurring every month. We're actually exactly there right now, but I don't know if they counted at the start of the month, at the end of the month, any given time during the month. Must be over at all times. So it's kind of like it would suck to be like, oh yeah, but in 1 month at that day you only had 349. So sorry, you're gonna have to wait another year. So that's why I'm trying to make sure that I have a bit of a leeway. So we're at like 370 now, when I checked before the stream. Thank you, Gemjo. Much appreciated. We are way off from where we should be. This is not safe space for us. I see my my little discrete building infrastructure build here. 40 megawatt. I'd like to do it. How much time do I have left? I have 4 minutes. I can do that. I'm allowed to try that. Wouldn't it be kind of fun if it shut down automatically? And by kind of fun, I mean awful. No, 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 no. Let's get out of there. Let's get a little bit down. Just looking, scanning, scanning, scanning. It's a long reach mod. Yep, when you're flying, you have long reach, which is very convenient. Ooh, iron locations. Yeah, it's reusable. That makes it a lot more useful. Yes, indeed. Okay, here we have been, so this is just these are hard to click. Cool. We are home to our base. No more, just a little one more. No. Oh, why are these not on? Oh shoot, they didn't even get the right. And here will be some wood, and here will be some that, and then we're good. Alien organism? Nope. Power slugs. That one. Go. What do you need? That's a lot. These ones we have, and we're gonna get the copper, the modular frames soon enough. But do we want all of those? Modular frames. Can't make a lot of those. Yes, it's time for us to take a little bit of a break. How many? Was it 25? Okay, yeah, the parachute was pretty nice. We might want to get the parachute now. Also, our infrastructure thing in the sky, we can't really get to that at all without flying, so maybe we'll be able to at some point, but not right now. Let's see, 8 of those can be done. There, 12, that's exactly what we need. So we get these. Yeah, jumping and activating it was so easy. You're just like, you're jumping around, bunny hopping, and I go, look, hear that sound. And like, oh, it happened again. So good thing that they are now automated. Yeah, and power slug. Ah, never mind. It's time for us to wallow in self-loathing that we don't have flying anymore, and actually build a ramp before that happens. Yeah. Oh, we can't see a damn thing. All right, cool. So this grid in the sky is our future foundation for our base. It's 128 by 128 tiles long, and I've made these grids, so there's kind of city blocks, 32 by 32 city blocks. It's probably not going to be like that, but it's an option at least. Glass foundations, maybe. Yeah, sure. That would be lovely, but it's a little bit out of reach right now, but maybe later. Cool. So I'm going to take a break. Then I am going to, when I come back, I'm going to disable the flying and be miserable. Earthbound, that's going to be 05, the 5th hour. There. Sweet. Cool. Thank you all for joining. Be back in 2 minutes without flying. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. And now, misery starts. Oh no! There we go. Room for a bean to walk onto the platform and bump it. Yeah, well, that shouldn't be around here. Cool, so we should now have all these things. Power slugs. Oh yeah, we can't do that. But at least we have Blade Runners, so we're running a little bit faster. We need 100 of these. Oh, by the way, last time, it was Freak and Freak and Mark should get some colors. Yes, it was Mark. Yeah. Freak and Mark. Mark. Yeah, Freak, you posted a color. Oh, I don't have the colors yet. Oh, I do have the colors yet. Never mind. So you can choose the default color if you want, or we need a better power plant. Let's make the better power plant. Okay, we'll take that color and get it in game. Here, oops, nope. X. Oh, that's also new, that stuff around it. How do we get back to this original color? Ooh. There you go. Ooh, that looks great. Nice. Could be worse. Right, so I think down here I can't fly. I want to fly. I think we'll get some of the... This one's out anyway, so let's kill that. Because now it's going up. I can do this to see 4,500. Yeah, I'm not picking that up. Oops. How would we build another temporary power plant? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just fill it up. And then just don't care about it. We're gonna be relying on these for quite a while, so... Insert fuel. Insert fuel. They all ran out at the same time, because they probably had 200 each. It's a little bit easier if you know where they are. There, alright, should be enough to power on. Oh yeah, crash. That one gets the last 200, sweet. And over here we have now a box of goodies, which we can take some of. Let's see. Yeah, I want to make a power plant, but I also don't want to make a power plant. That's an interesting... Yeah. And I keep one in inventory for myself. Here. And let's see. Alien organisms? Nope. Mycelia. Nutrients? Yes, that one. Let's get that spawned. Oh, I need one more berry. Okay. One more berry. I'm always just... Whenever you can, just unlock them. Well, that's not happening. Nope. And... Yeah, we could get the fabric. Mycelia and that. Okay. Sulfur. We forgot to pick some sulfur when we were flying. Damn. Not really happening, not really happening. Slugs. This one is happening now. And do I care about the scannable object? Nope. Okay. Nutrients. What is this? Nutrient processor. Oh, okay. Well, not happening. Nope. Yes. Deuterium, nothing here. An alien organism. We don't have any of those. And then pocket dimension, 1000. Okay. Hostile organism detected. Detection. That one we'd like, but ugh. Protein inhaler. And the rebar gun would also be nice. That one, we don't have those 5 things. Oh, we do have a little bit of sulfur. Should we go over here and get the first iteration of the sulfur? There. Right, that's not happening. Let's see what else we have. Experimental power generation. What is that? None of these are relevant right now. So I don't think there's anything that we can actually strive for. No. Okay, hard drive. Don't want to do that now. Here, we will now be converting all of this. Oh, now I'm just excited what the moderator chat is about. Here. Right, so the next thing we want to do is make reinforced iron plates, rotors, and modular frames? Yeah. No, yeah, modular frames. Those 3 things. When we have that, we have all the stuff we can do before we get to steel. And then we can make... After that, when it's just churning, we are going to make the... space elevator, yeah. And then try unlocking that with some crafting. Yeah, some box crafting. Give me a capsule. Go. You go back in there. And I have now 80. Okay. That's a lot. And now I'm gonna go downstairs. Oh, take all. Downstairs. Because this is not working fast enough. Nice amount of shots. Yep. 1, 2. You're gonna be there. I need 120 out. Yeah. And then we need to get the copper up and running for 120 as well. So that's up. Yeah. It's now 12.5, so it's using a little bit more power than what we want, but that is what it is. Hello, Grandic. Good to see you. Mark had a purple, yeah, but we don't need what, we don't know what purple. So where is the sun? I mean, we see the sheen here, but we don't see the actual source of it. Weird. Right, next thing is just getting stuff for build, I guess. Do we have enough of this? Yes, we definitely do. Do we have enough of this? Nope. We'll need a lot more of that. Cable? We definitely don't have enough. And those we don't really need for anything. Cool. So the next thing we want to do. What about smart plating? Smart plating, I never bake smart plate. I never make any of those special ones, except for maybe the very, very last tier when you need 60,000 of something. But here it's just, I do box crafting. Box crafting is amazing. Personal logistics system? Oh, it absolutely does. Right, so, what are we going to do first? Which one first? I think it's reinforced iron plates, which means we need to have the stitched iron plates. Do we have that? Let's see if we can make an assembler. Oh, we need rotors and that. Okay. So let's go in and start handcrafting more of these. Yeah, so basically by box crafting, you make one assembler and then you just say you need 50 of each of smart plating and you 50 of the other thing, or is it only 50 smart plating? I can't remember. But you just put in the raw ingredients needed, put them into a box, forget about it, and an hour later you have 50 smart plating and you just put them into the elevator, and then you don't need to build a big factory and supply chains and all that, because it's something you need to build it once, that's it. And then you need to build it again once, and that's it. And then for the third one, you need to build it once, and then that's it. And then the last one, you need to build it once, and then that is it. So only 4 times you do it once. So that's not really a big deal. For syncing compared to, yes, it is. But it's still not very good. Like, it's not really so good that you'd want to go like, oh, I want all my reinforced iron plates to be turned into smart plating to dump it, because yeah, Caterium is actually really good for syncing. You're right, that's a good one for sort of early game. Just get some Caterium wire and just keep pouring it in. You will need later on to... No, I don't need it later on. I need a fixed amount. It's only the last part when you need 10,000 of them then that I would even bother to do anything about it. Until then, it's like for the second tier, I don't know. I'm thinking like 200 or something, maybe 500. Even then, you just take 500. 500 rotors, 500 reinforced plates, which you already craft. You put them into box, and then forget about it. Forget about it. So no, that's how I always do it. We have stitched iron plates, sweet. But we do not have the copper rotor, damn. Which we're gonna need in a short while. Do we also have smart plating? But no. Yeah, so this is gonna be our main one. So we need they'll be somewhat like this. So now we need to get iron plates and iron wire. We're gonna need one constructor can make 20 of these, and one, we're gonna need 2 of them. Let's see here. Okay, so this will now be iron wire. Iron wire makes 22, and it'll need to be outputting there. Yeah. Yeah. Good. I like this. This is also a new way of displaying it. Okay, and I'm gonna have one more. Yeah, this will be making iron plates, which is gonna be 20. It's not gonna make 20, it's gonna make... There? No, it's not percent. There. So that's what we need for the other one. And then you can go away. And you can also go there. Which will now be aligned here. Why can I not see any alignment lines here? Okay, we're gonna take my patented... I should patent it. This is my alignment splitter. You should go away. Good. And... I think that's it. Yeah, except no. Except that's not a good place. It should be on this line instead. When it's at the bottom, then it is the middle to middle. When it's the green line or blue line or whatever it is a little higher, then it should be Straight in. Yes. Perfect. We get a merger. Excellent. So I'm going to get 18.75 plus 18.75 merging in to this one for the 37.5. Yay. And from the other one, I will get, and look at this. 1, 2. Look at that. Perfect, isn't it? It's almost like I know what I'm doing. There, and this one. There we go. So this will now be making, completely at ratio, 5.625 reinforced iron plates. Hello, Viking Brit. Good evening. Oh yeah, there's a nudge feature now. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We're not going to use that. I'll try to use it. I think I actually used it once. Yeah. Alright, so you copy and paste and paste. No. Paste and copy and paste. Works? Yes. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, there's... Maybe this one should be the one that's straight up. Ooh, that's... Let me just try that and see if that works. Looks better. That might look even better. Let's do that hold one. Now it's... Look at that. This is the new feature. So now I can walk around and see. Ah! How do I nudge it? Oh, arrows. There. And then I nudge it this way. Oh, that's actually really neat. That's good for co-op. Okay, well, I still need to figure out how it works then. Or I can just do it this way automatically, right? Yeah. Let's see if the other one is working. And that's going to be a balancer. And let's see if I go from here and then it looks nice. Oh, it looks even better. I think this is better. Yes. Because then they're closer together. Yeah. Let's do the other one like this as well. Good. Let's get that one out of the way. Switch plates. You. Direct in. And balancer at this point. Oops. And that should be direct from here. And everything is now neat. 90-degree turns. Neatly organized. Everything is cool. You can make gorgeous lighting with lumen and signs and display. I recommend it very much. I am well aware of that. But it's not something you do when you don't have a basic factory. So I need to get my basic factory up and running. And then when we actually... This is just a temporary thing. It'll be replaced by what you can see in the sky. My factory in the sky will be the big one. And then that will be an inside one. So it will be also taken care of, or also involving... Oops, that was incorrect. Since I definitely want it to be inside, because then I'm forced to actually do something. Oh, this is a problem. Too close. Maybe I should move the whole thing one out, because I'm gonna need to have a place here for transports. Yeah. For into the sink. Good. Now these are working. And I guess we'll just get this one. Zoop. And now I'm going to be blocking off my way up And down. Well, no, not my way down. My way down is easy. Hopefully I didn't deconstruct anything else. Nope. And maybe you shouldn't be there. And I'm gonna build the MAM. That means everything has to be moved a little bit. Alright, so this goes out. Actually, don't even need this. Yeah. Hold on. That will be Mark II. Nah. Let's keep a lot of this in my inventory instead. You? Okay, let's get that out first. How do you guys feel about the pacing? I'm feeling really good about the pacing here. Like, I'm kind of moving a bit fast, and I really enjoy this speed, but it might be like too hectic for some people, and yeah. Getting city block vibes, good. That's not the worst vibes to get. Yeah. Goes here. And we get a lot of this up. I'll just keep 1000 in my inventory. Cables, there's never enough cables. It also feels good to be moving fast because it kind of reminds me that, oh yeah, I do actually know what I'm doing. So even though I haven't been playing Satisfactory for a while, then the fact that once you get into it, because in Captain of Industry and in Factorio, for example, you don't really need to be fast because you can contemplate as long as you want, because once you've decided, it's pretty easy. You just copy this and paste it and then move it somewhere else. But that's not how. That's not how it works here. So, you'd have to sort of. The only speed you get is the speed that you get yourself by going faster. Cool. So now this one is requiring 12.5. No. Basically 11. Blueprint should unlock earlier. I wouldn't do this with blueprints anyway. I mean, yeah, if I then had a blueprint for all of this, then yes, but it would have to be broken down so many pieces. That's the, and we're back to sort of my. Oh, actually, I think this is the correct one. And then get a splitter. Yeah. Because that will be making. Damn, this would be easier with flying there. You. Iron ingots. And not 30, but 21. Let's see. 10.4 plus 10.4. Well, that's good. And I think it's important for me to make sure that I don't overdo it, because I do need all the power I can, or all of this I can get. There. And yeah. So you're going to be iron ingots, and you're going to be... Actually, I don't even think that's necessary. No, I don't think this is necessary. I think I can take... Yeah. This one goes in here, and this one goes into... because that's just 120. So I'm consuming 100. I'm not actually consuming 120 for this, but it'll just about. All right, so we now have all of that inbound. We just need all the other ones had an even one, so I could split it in. Here I can't split it entirely, correct. I think blueprints are far more usable. Yeah, specifically the blueprint deconstruct mode. Sure. The thing is, like, if I wanted to make this into a blueprint, then I would either have to make, because then all of this part, which is the difficult part, wouldn't be part of the blueprint because it can't connect belts. So I would lose all of this. I would lose the power, which is also another annoying thing to do. And I would lose this as well. And then it'd basically be a blueprint that consists of 2 constructors. Like, wow, impressive. Or maybe, like, what is it? Is it 5x5? So I could have it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. 1, 2, or 3, 4, and 5. So it wouldn't be all of it unless I decided to do a new pattern that would be super compact. Oh, it's 4x4. Is it 4x4? Shit, it's even worse. Well. Yeah, and then this is the input, which means I now need to get the input. Well, not yet. First we need to get power poles. I can see that this part would be alleviated with blueprints, like the internal power connections, so that you'd only need to. But I think that the reason why that blueprints are not very good for me, where they're excellent for someone else, for most other people, is that let's take this build as an example, right? This is a build that will just be here, and I'll build it and I'll never look at it again, because all I do is just come out here. Yet for me, it is still super important that all of these are neat 90-degree turns, even though it takes more time. Everything has to be neatly aligned, because peace of mind. But if you then make a blueprint, then you can, if you can stop thinking about how awful it is inside the blueprint, then you can make something that's really curled up and really neat. But it's really awful and in clipping and all that stuff. But if you look at it as a black box, then you can just stamp it down next to each other, boom, 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 and then you connect the pipes and the belts and the power, and then go like, ta-da! I've now put down 10 identical modules. But my mind would still be like, 10 modules full of clipping and awfulness, and that's still really difficult for me. Having a basic power grid would be super handy. Surrounded by walls, yeah, but then walls can't be placed on the edge either, so they have to be placed on the inside, which again means when I'm looking at it, then there are walls like on the inside. Like there's just it's just a lot of things, right? And I know it's me, but I have these things that I want this to look neat and crisp, and I also want, yeah. So that's one of the reasons why that I get less out of blueprints than most people would, because most people wouldn't care about something that is hidden away. And maybe I can get there, but maybe I don't want to get there. But it would be neat if, for example, a module like this that I've now built could be stored as a blueprint, and then next time I would just stamp down this entire thing. But then again, you know, it's too big, so that's not happening. Yeah. So now it's all good. Now we just need something inbound, and that means we need to get an iron inbound lane up here. And I know that there's someone right here who'd really like to get in to this location. Oh. Huh. Oh, the irony. I'm missing reinforced iron plates because for my reinforced iron plate build. Hello, Agni. Blue Factory this time. As long as Freak is the last tier 3's hype train winner, then yes. Missing one smelter output. Awesome, Vindicarius. That's pretty good spot. Could I just let this go and then... Consider making a blueprint just a constructor and a power ball. And now it's for trains. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's I think it's a shame that they've decided to make it 4x4. It's completely useless in my opinion, and it's a weird place to draw the line. But so be it. That's yeah, good spot. Thank you. That one. And it annoys me, and because I would love to make cool blueprints. Like, think of the potential for making masterclass blueprints. But I just looked at it and go like, no, I'm not. I'm just already frustrated by just looking at it, so nope. And this one is already 120. There we go. They're all Mark II? Yes, they are. Look at that. Pretty neat, huh? If we had DSP scale blueprints, even with the size unlocked as you progress in DSP, I'd play a lot more Satisfactory. Yeah, me too. Me too. Then, and I would make masterclasses, I would make cool blueprints and all that stuff, but just making blueprints that are objectively bad and then just really trying to shove them down your throat and just convincing you that they're good. I don't think so, and I'm impressed by what Total Eclipse, for example, that's the only one I've watched, has been able to squeeze in a 4x4 box. Impressive, but I threw up in my mouth when I looked at it because it was so ugly. But I understand that if you don't have that urge, compulsion, then awesome, do it. Yeah, so I thought it was 5x5. I guess I was dreaming. Yeah, me too. I also thought it was 5x5. And I went like, oh, it's too small. And then it was like, it's 4x4. I'm like, oh, never mind. Never mind then. And it kills my fun factor. Yeah, me too. For me, it's exactly the same. It over time, I think flying is gonna help a little bit if we just enable that at some point. Cool. So now we have reinforced iron plates, which is a super important thing to get. Now, moving on. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. We're going to be bumping into that. Well, that sucks. I don't even know how to alleviate that problem. Because I can't expand that way, and I can't expand this way, and no matter what, you always end up building bigger than you think. Cool. So let's see. The next thing we want to do is... Here we don't have this. Twitch has set my currency to... Oh, yeah, well, that's not impressive. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna be handcrafting these again. Have you gotten much use out of the nudge feature? I think it's really neat. I don't think I need it very much. I think for coal power plants and refuel, but it's solving a problem that I didn't really have, but I really understand it. Like, you have massive convoluted blueprints that are sort of really curled up, and you need to align them exactly next to each other, and then you miss it by one tick, and that means you have to manually sit there and deconstruct all parts of it, and then try again and go like, is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? I don't know. I'll try this one. Click. Oh, it's just not there. Oh, try again. So if you use blueprints, I think it's super important to have. For me, stamping down yet another build. Yeah. Cool. So let's see. What are you going to do? Modular frames, yes. That's going to be reinforced iron plates and copper iron rods. No problem. Do you have the temporal AA enabled? Yes. I think so. But not maxed out, because damn. Temporal super resolution, TSR, and set, oh, high and on. So I do have it set. And that one. But I set it to performance. Because and the way you can see it, I don't know. Right, so let's see. How much are we gonna make? We're gonna make 2 of these. So that means we're gonna be consuming up to 6 reinforced iron plates per minute. Oh, so it's the TSR that makes the assembler animation trippy. Is it trippy? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, it's super trippy. That's actually true. Right when it moved, it was basically phasing in and out of existence. Yeah, nice you can deconstruct whole blueprints. Absolutely. See, this is why I'm also just saying, like, it doesn't matter so much because I'm not using blueprints. Basic constructors. Oh yeah, the arms there. Yep. Bzz, bzz. Yeah, they're actually turning transparent when they move. I don't know. Is that it? It's weird. That must be a bug. Like, that can't... That must be like... Yeah. We'll throw it out there, but it's not done yet. Because... Yeah. Tears on performance is terrible. Okay. Should I try set it something else and then see if... Video... And performance, then we'll do balanced and see what that is. Let's see if that's better. It's still transparent. Whatever. What the purpose of the big grid? This is basically my base. This is the layout for my future base. This is just a starter base to get things going, but that will be the layout. And the idea is that I will have 4 roads in, and of course the whole thing needs to be a concrete plane, but we don't have enough concrete. And the manta ray flies below. So I'll have in the middle, I'll have the space elevator, and then I'll have roads coming in with maybe trucks, maybe trains, who knows, later on. And they'll be coming in at this level, and then I'm going to be building it up as a Aztec temple, basically. And then multiple floors and fully enclosed, lighting. That's the plan. Let's see if we get there. Will there be pillars? Maybe. Don't know. There'll be something. Yeah, 128 by 128 in meters. You know, talking about a base plane gets me excited. Ooh. Just this TSR feature, isn't it just rendering image low resolution and scales it up? So image quality should be better without TSR. No, without TSR, everything flickers in, like, I think it was this part where you saw that it just flickers insanely much. So let's see. Because that also, I'll see. No, maybe that was the other. Yeah, look at the noise from the shadow. For some reason, that just doesn't work. So you have to have a TSR involved. And you might have a good point about that in general, but that's certainly not how it works here. Temple, super resolution. I don't know which one is what, and I don't know what they do. TSR is VRAM intensive. TSR, but I didn't choose TSR. I chose... TSR is VRAM intensive. Good, but what about TAA? Which one should I use, right? Try TAA. I mean, you're just saying try it, but is there a point? Like, it should be something that ideally something on my PC with my settings, if the graphic card, and you can offload something in the graphics and put it onto the CPU and, you know, those kind of things, right? We'll try this one. TSR preset. Let's look at the trippiness of this part. Yeah, much better. Cool. All right. Here. This can now make steel rods. That's 15. How many are you going to need? You're going to need 12. Okay. So this should be pretty simple, right? I'm going to take this and I'm going to take it. See, now we use this. Let's just here. And now I'm going to be pressing the hold. And then I can nudge it. H. Now it's there. So now I need to align it there. So it's aligned with this input and it's aligned here. But I don't know what I need to do to build it is left mouse button. Okay. Do I like this or do I want to build it? Yeah. Woohoo! And I guess I can't build it here because then it'll be too close. So I should build it over. On the other hand, I just don't have a lot of space left. No, it's horrible. But I can't breach this line, so you're gonna have to be over here. I can't build modular frames. This is disgusting. It's gonna be on this crap. Arrgh. Oh, I know the problem. Look at that. I made this space in between because, oh, that's nice. Like, look at that. There's a nice space in between so I can see when each new build it starts. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that little space there. Look at that nice little space there. Well, that was a mistake. I really should build a better power setup. Which I also want to build here. Guess we can take this out. How far can we get it? Here? Yeah, belt-fed biogenerators. I know why they didn't want that, but I agree. I'd love to have the same thing as well. Okay. Well, I'm now consistently doing this, so here, and then Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. 6, 7, and no more. And then on this side. Ugh, it's you. Yeah. Tier 2 biogen, that's half as efficient, but quadruple internal storage. Yeah, I understand it, but I also understand why they didn't do it, so I'm not really going to be pushing for, oh, what if they did? Because I don't think... I don't want to distract them with more requests until they fix the blueprints. I guess we can build 2 more here. There. I think this will be enough for now. Oh, let's go here. One, 2, 3. Is it 8? I think it's 8. My base is starting to actually consume something when it's running. Yeah. Missing one. That's... this done, and now we can just go here, and then I need to take out all of the where do we now go? Downstairs? Oh, yeah, you can't walk on ghost things. Also, don't really think this is the right thing. I don't know. Doesn't this just get in trouble with something else? Yeah, it does. No! Damn it. Alright, let's kill all of these. about this? 800, so it's not really getting a lot of this yet. This one was also a little bit of an irrelevant thing, but fine, we'll take it out. These two are still working, and they're just making useful stuff, I guess. But I still now have the problem of getting back up again. Like, this was pretty good. There. Sweet, that needs to go. And yeah. There's also mass dismantle now with filters. Okay. You're going to play Armored Core 6. Yes, I am absolutely playing Armored Core 6. I'm not going to be playing it very well, but I'm definitely going to play it. I think it looks amazing. It's just I was blown away by when I looked at it and go like, really? That looks so good. Like the immersion and like there's voice acting and story and the world is great, and we know that it's not gonna be cringe because it's FromSoft, so things will be rather underplayed than overplayed, and that's definitely my preference. Cool. Right. So my main issue is the fact that I have all of these corridors of uselessness, and that has now prevented me from actually building the base I want. Let's see here. We are now getting a little bit of this. Oh, look at that. That's really nice. Cool. So, did we get this? How to say? There. That's how I wanted it. Modular frame. Modular frame. And we're gonna get some... Oh, these are actually gonna be moved. Yeah. That goes straight in, which is easy. But this one is not easy. And is it actually the correct place? Nope, it's not. Okay. Looks... That did not used to work. But it says the click sound, so... I guess it's clickable. They didn't rotate. They didn't rotate when I put splitters on top of each other. And unfortunately we have to split it from here. Well, not unfortunately, but we have to. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. This will be 12 inbound. And the other one. And then I'm gonna get one of these, which will be right in the middle. And I go into splitter right here. In and... Oh, it's gonna haunt me so much that I can't make the next one. And... Okay. What the hell? Alright, so this one was misaligned to the extreme. So much for that here. Just want to get this one. And you're going to go in here, and then I'll be getting up, up, up. You go in, and then go. And we just do it again, because of course we do. There we go, first try. First try. And we got it. Like, this is a good candidate for do this, so we can... Oh, right. Can I rotate it while... No. Yeah. Yep. And I'm gonna need a merger. Yeah. Inbound. And... ta-da! Bit of stream lag. Let me check on mine. Stream directly to Kick using Streamlabs. That's all I get. Your quality is good. I have 0.0 drop frames and I'm using 0.1 CPU. I think everything is looking absolutely exactly as it should be. So perfect. Hoping it is me. Well, I guess you're not hoping that it's you, but I'm hoping that it's you. So... But let's hope that it is a transient problem. Yeah, like inflation. Gotten familiar with that term in that context of just, oh yeah, well, we believe that the inflation is transient. Like, temporary? No, a bit longer than that. A bit longer than temporary. But not quite permanent. Okay. No, that was a mistake. I want to take my break, but here. I want to get this one up and running so we can see it in all its glory. There we go. Is it working? Oh yeah. Iron. We also need some iron inbound. Don't need much though. So we could technically steal from the other one, but I'm not gonna. Because we have another one, I think. We have this one. Isn't used for much at this point, so we'll take it. This one should go into that, and that's, yeah, okay. So that's a little bit of a... Yeah, how fast are you? You are 60. Now you're 160. There we go. And that works. Now we'll get the other one, which doesn't need to be as fast, and it needs to figure out where it wants to go up. You can go that one. How's that one? 963. I'm gonna have to move this location, so... I'm gonna get it in here, and I'm gonna just... I know it's gonna be moved, but I wanted it to be built. Oh, I don't even have enough iron plates. Alright, let's get that. Unlock floor holes. I can't unlock floor holes. I can't unlock anything. That is something we unlock with tickets or with a hype train, and I have neither. Yep, so that goes up, that goes up, that goes up, and can I get up to that one? Would be neat though. Yeah. There we go. So I'm gonna take another break and then we'll see. Update 8. Twitch. Watch. 6. Alright. I haven't noticed any stuttering in your gameplay. Was there an update fixed before you started, or maybe your settings are different from other streamers? No, the difference is that my base is microscopic, and if you look at Kibits or its bits or Total Eclipse, then they're playing in their mega bases, and there's a lot more going on. So there we go. All right, thank you, Jamjo. So I don't think other streamers have worse hardware than I have. I think it's just that they have bigger bases than me. It's not the size, it's where you get to put it. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Wow, this is exciting. It's a close race. People like just clicking away. Don't write in chat, just click away. That's cool that it's so even. And it seems like it's the same pace, that the same number of people can vote with more channel points. Wow, this is impressive. That's a lot of votes. There we go. Inglorious Biohazard, 116 points. So, Inglorious Biohazard, you want to weigh in with which one are you happy? This needs a mass vote. No, it doesn't need a mass vote, because then, like, some people would just have a lot. No, okay, you didn't get it. So you wanted Satisfactory, I guess. Thank you, Jess, thank you for the 51 months. Can we start a hype train for the 4 holes? Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. But you know, it's not me you should talk to. It is everyone else in chat who should be considering. Right, this seems to be working. Actually, we're just looking at the wrong one. This one doesn't seem to be working. Probably because I didn't set to Iron Smelter. Well done, sir. Well done. Well done indeed. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. And you can see you won the hype train for the previous hype train with the 200 bits. So I guess you can win another train here, if we ever get there. Alright, so this will give us now some rotors, right? No, that's modular frames, but we don't have rotors. Rotors? That one's a no power. Huh? Which one?
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
There you go. Thank you, Viking Brit. Thank you for a gift sub. It's... Some people are trying to start something. I very much appreciate it. Now, what the hell are we going to do about the last part? So the last part is a little bit tricky, and I already think I made a mistake. Because that is going to be using these. And Anram, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, that's 4 events. And we crashed again. Update available. An update is available and needs to be complete before Satisfactory Experimental can be played. Oh no. Okay, so I guess you can look at my ugly mug while I try to get a hype train going. It's now 3% updating. So I guess there was a new patch. Yeah, there's a lot of crashes here, but you know, it's early access, so it's not early. Well, it is early access after 4 years or however long it's been. But it's, yeah, whatever. We could just not play it or play it on update 7 if that was the issue. So thank you, Master MSC. Thank you for the 200 bits. It is now a hype train. So can we remember what the hype train actually did? Satis hype. There. So level 1 is an upgrade. Level 2 is MAM recipes. Level 3 is alternate recipes. Level 4 is flying. Level 5 is going to be the absolute amazing one with free resource build, which means we can just build tons and tons of stuff, and also extra hour of streaming, of course. Anram, thank you for a tier 3 gift sub. Thank you very much. We're up to 16% on the patching, so we're waiting for this. It's really unfortunate that it's while there's a potential hype train. I mean, what else is there to do than do that? So I can explain now the idea I explained a little bit earlier about the normal subs versus gift subs versus that kind of thing. And in the meantime, while I'm talking, I will encourage you to come up with your suggestions on what kind of YouTube content you think would be relevant for me to make for update 8. I'd like to get your input. To just decide, stream for an extra hour anytime I want. Yeah, well, that's I think it's only really been Steven who had that proclivity. Go like, all right, that's it. I'm gonna get another hour because I want an extra hour. It's been a few, but other times, but he has been consistently just coming in there. Comprehensive video on the new NTA listening video. Unfortunately, I don't really understand how that works. Give this 6 months of tier 1 to Arkney. Thank you so much, Garrett. That is super generous of you. Wow, 6 months. I actually don't know what update 8 even contains. Well, you know what? Here's your solution. Want to know. Latest video is advanced game settings, completely new ways to play Satisfactory, and it's all about the new stuff that's in this region, this update. So we're at 36%. Yeah, so Twitch has announced a new Partner Plus program. Partner Plus is on top of the normal partner. I'm a partner with Twitch, and I want to be a Partner Plus because the difference is if you subscribe to the channel, then Twitch gets 50% and I get 50%. So if you pay $5, then Twitch gets $2.50 and I get $2.50. If I can become part of the Partner Plus program, then Twitch gets 1.5 and I get 3.5. Massive, massive difference. That's a 40% extra increase for me just by being part of that program. So what does it take to be part of that program? Well, it takes that for 3 consecutive months, I must be able to maintain 350 normal subscribers, not counting gift subs, not counting primes. So normal tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 subscribers. So that is that's why I'm extra hyped if there's anyone who is resubscribing with a normal sub or and that doesn't mean I don't enjoy and appreciate the gift subs like Two Step Eve giving a gift sub or the primes. It's just that if all else being equal and you're subscribing to 3 channels, then use the prime on something else and subscribe here. That's just if you want to help me get more share with from Twitch, and that would be really nice because tier 3 it's counting as a sub for this regard. It doesn't count sub points. It counts as a sub. Anyway, we are up to 80%, and we are. What are we completing first? 82%, 83%. Will the hype train complete level 2 before Satisfactory completes the upgrade? 86%. Big Wolf Chris, thank you for, or Gareth, thank you for your 4th month of gifts up to Chris. And we have Satisfactory is launching now, so looks like Epic Games is faster. And thank you for tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. That is really nice. 6 months in advance. I guess there's a little bit of a discount when... And there we go. And continue. Let's see where we are. How far we are. There. What upgrade we got? I don't know. It's Epic. I don't know how to look at the patch notes for Epic Games. So. Don't know. It's a surprise. I'm doing my part. You're absolutely doing your part. And Tony, how does the cut here versus Patreon differ? I sub here because I want you to get all the money. Thank you. I sub there. Yeah, that's also on Patreon. It's it's 90-10, so it's much better on Patreon. But of course, here on Twitch, you also get the joy of being called out, like celebrated and that kind of thing. Wiley's, thank you for the Prime and welcome to the community. All right, it looks like we might be able to get a level 2 today. What is that lag? What is the what lag? I don't see any lag. Machine. All right. 60 seconds and 3 subs to hit the level. Anram, thank you for another tier 3 sub. Thank you very much for that. Look at the movement. I'm not seeing any laggy movement. They stutter? Oh no, it's me. 5 side. See, this is it. A brand new subscriber with a tier 1 subscriber. Thank you for helping me reach that milestone of 350. And we have to go back here.
Our illustrious champion
and get that done again. Here and there. And now I need to figure out how to do the rotors. And that's going to be... yeah, squeezed, unfortunately. Let's have a look at rotors, how that's going to happen. Oh yeah, by the way, we're not going to make rotors, we're going to make the copper rotors. So we're going to need some alternate recipes. There is a chance we might get alternate recipes. If we get to level 3, we actually get all the alternate recipes, which will include the copper rotor, which is what we need for this. So I have a plan, a thing. I'm thinking that I could make a change over here. What was it? Oh, Byrotheus, thank you for the Prime for 12 months. Much appreciated. Is there a minimum bit limit? Yes, 200 bits. And the Lost Imps, thank you. The reason is that I want to say thank you for bits, and someone was just donating 1 bit and 1 bit and 1 bit and 1 bit, and I was like, nope, that's not happening. If I want to say thank you for it, it should be the same as a sub, $2. Copper rotor is beautiful. I don't know if they're even beautiful. What? The smelter reset to iron ingots too? Oh, okay, so that was not updated. Okay, cool. Let's try and see if we can get that updated as well. Because now the only thing we really need in this hub is the... yeah, there. Boop. Silly. And Sipman XP, thank you for 400 bits. So the only thing we need is the copper rotors. Copper rotors require some of these copper sheets that are not really used for anything at this moment, so this would be like the perfect time to use these. And I can't remember what the other part of this is, so I'm not going to build it because I am hoping that we can get to level 3 so I can get those unlocked for free. Let's see, so aside from this, What is the platform above you? This is my future base. It's big, right? And if we get to level 4, then I can actually fly up there. But right now I can't even reach it because it's so far up. Because I need to make it above the flying thingy. Peter Jar, thank you so much for 5 gift subs, helping us. We're halfway through level 2. Thank you so much. Heading to work, or not today? Let's see. Anything we can get here that would be valuable, interesting, relevant? You can do it, guys. Yes, I hope so. I hope we can do it. Guy in a cube. Guy in a cube. Good evening. In about 30 minutes. Woo! What a perfect time for you to join. Thank you, Guy in a cube, and welcome. I'm imagining you just joined now. What is your building style and organization in this playthrough? Everything will be indoor. Micro Alto, I guess. Thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, I would have also imagined that you would say hi if you had joined. So, been on call all days and about to jump in on another. Ooh, well, perfect timing for you to jump in. We got to level 3. So, what we need to do now is we need to build the space elevator. So, let's get all the stuff we need for that. But we can't really build it, because where are we going to build it? We're going to build it right in the center of this giant structure, which is there. This is the center. So we're going to need to build it right there, which is going to be a little bit of a tricky proposition. But hey, it's going to happen. So I'm going to try to get up there and build up there. And then we'll see. And I just hope that we get to a level 4 so I can fly up there instead of crawl anything. A big ramp. Yeah, we'll need a big ramp. But okay, that's good. Anything else? Yeah, let's go out and just get one of these random ones. There are some good ones up here. You can nudge it. Yeah, but I still need to get up there. And then I need to build a platform there, extend the platform, and then build it in the middle. But that's true. Nudging will be super handy for this. Or a boat. No, I always wanted a boat. But right now, all I want is for Christmas is a level 4 hype train so we can fly. Damn, that flying is so addictive. There. All right. So this is actually kind of the lowest point we have, or the highest point here. We can kind of build up from. Okay, we can. I don't even know how we're gonna get up there. Ladder? I don't have ladders. Yay! Oops. Weird. Soup mode. Oops. Why? What's in the way? Oh, it's a pet in the way. Yeah, exactly. We need a more permanent ramp. Okay, so we're up here now. Woohoo! And I'm dead if I fall down. Oh no, the hype train is getting stuck. I'm gonna see if we can get it. I really want to see, like, the rank 4 and rank 5 are the valuable ones. So I'm gonna see if we can get it with a little blitz here. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Can we get all the way? I'm up here. It would be nice to get to be able to fly around. Okay. 1, 2.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Wow, thank you so much, Mr. 82. I've been thinking about you. Because I was thinking, like, oh man, I haven't seen you since I played Icarus. And I was like, is that really the only thing that I play that is of interest to you? Thank you so much for that. 50 gift subs. That is level 4 completed and well into level 5. Well. Oh, just been quite busy. Okay. Good. At full life. Okay, cool. So I just need to be at full life. Well, well, well. Now we have flying and we have some alternate recipes. That's great. And now the extra hour is inside and free building resources. Free building would be so amazing. But you know, I'm really happy about level 4. But you know, it's 91%. It's 50, 45, 49%. What is it in total? 23 subs.
Our modest fellowship
Anram, thank you for the tier 3.
Praise
And
the
now it's
sub.
not 23 subs. Now it's 18 subs. 2. I should probably have counted these. 3.
Tales
4.
of our endeavors proliferate.
5. And 2Stebby for 5 more gift subs. Thank you so much for that. And then we're down to 13 gift subs, I guess. Or 13 regular subs. That is absolutely amazing. Now I'm starting to believe. It's the Neo Matrix thing. He's starting to believe. My resub didn't show up. Sipman XP, you just hit refresh and then you get the pop-up so you can click it. It doesn't load all the time. So it'll get it very soon.
More shall gather.
And Mies
More
82,
shall
thank you
enter
for
the fray.
another 20 gift subs. That's like, you just dropped 70 gift subs. Wow, that is more than half of the entire hype train. No need to wait. Done.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Oh, and another one. C. Custon, thank you. And I can't see how many because it's kind of got filtered into each other.
Our illustrious
What happened?
champion
I'm getting completely lost.
Welcome home.
Oh, C. Costin, thank you for 10 gift subs. And then on top of that, Mies just dropping 20 gift subs. And then the
shall
Sipman
gather.
refresh sub. And then
More
Gyna
shall
Cube with
enter
20
the
gift subs.
fray.
Now you're going absolutely insane. Okay, well now I don't need to use resources because I can fly and I can do... What the hell? Oh, right. That's because I wanted to mark on the map where my center was, which is actually surprisingly incorrect right now. Now that I think it. I don't have the iron left. What happens on level 6? I don't know. Moderators can decide. Stop spending resources. Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. That is amazing. I don't know if there's something cool we can do, then sure. Bathtub stream. Why would you do that? Okay. So many generous people in here. And they're like, yes, absolutely. Please debone that. Absolutely. It's so overwhelming. Oh, I'm out of iron. Now I just want to jump down, but I need to get up here.
Our modest fellowship
Saito,
expands.
thank you for a tier
Praise
3
the
sub. Joining in and pushing it a little bit further here. Meaning each of us getting a bathtub to watch the stream. Otherwise, I won't think it being a very appealing option. Hey! Oh! Oh! That's not very nice. That hurts my soul. Alright, there goes... Do you get to fly? Yes, I get to fly, but only after the hype train completes. Alright, so we get a lot of good upgrades here. So I'm kind of just I guess someone said you can't dive with full health. I'm fine. I'm fine. It is but a scratch. It's a bit weird. Like, it kind of negates a lot of things, right? Yeah, I don't need to refill. Exactly. It feels a little bit weird. Did they finally add regen to the game? Yeah, you regen all the way up, which is like... like, it is just really easy mode then. This is so happening. Yeah, I don't like the feature. Yeah, it's like, it's convenient, but it's also like, well, that also means there's really no point to having any healing, like a little bit when you're in the fight. But if you just get in a fight, win, then you're just gonna be healed up. It's very slow, yeah, but it's still there. Cool. So the only thing we really want more in this hub is the copper thing, and I don't really. I think I want to build it here, but there's someone built a rock in the way. Maybe we still with that one, still with the iron bars or iron plates here. Are you playing with Lumen? Yes. And Sipman XP, thank you for the 700 bits here in the last seconds of the hype train. That still looks a little bit weird, but like you can see a lot of like this light here, definitely new, and mainly sort of also below here it's really dark and gloomy, especially like this. This is not how it would look before. Like this is, it's almost Icarus dark. And the hype train completed. Thank you so much everyone for joining in. I need to add a timer. The half hour is until, yeah, oh please don't crash. All right, so let's add all the cool things. First I'm gonna save game because update 8 Twitch. Thank you so much everyone. You guys are absolutely amazing. That was surprising. And okay, so no build cost, flight mode, no unlock cost. I can do one unlock for the tier 1, and then all alternate recipes gets immediately done, and I'm gonna have no unlock cost as well, and that gives us, allows us to get one tech in here. There's only one tech left. That one. That one. That's the tier 1 warning or the reward. Then here I can get 3 or 5 of these.
In the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
That's one. Huh? Oh, I have to get this one first. Anything else that would be super cool? I can't build it anyway. Slug. No, we can get that. I think you can get this, but I don't know what the other one is. Is there anything you would recommend? Priority power switch? Where's that? Power switch? Priority power switch. Yeah, but it's also like it would be building with high-speed connectors, so it's completely irrelevant for us now. There's not much we need to get here. We can get that one. That's 2. I get another hand slot. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can actually 4. Smart splitters, again, they are using stuff I don't have available. We'll take that one just so we have it. There. Okay, so that's all of the free unlocks I get. Also, I wanted to do the free unlocks as fast as possible so I can get back to building. And whee! All right, so let's see. We are going to start by making a really big, expensive thing. Here, we're going to use this as that one, and we're going to get that one here. These are the bouncers. Oh, by the way, also for the winners, Mies, and who won the hype train for that was Zipman. Oh, Zipman, and you can now choose the new colors. Yeah. Why is it not aligning over on this side? That's weird. It usually does. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Must be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means 3.5. That's not correct. I'm not happy about this. This doesn't work. Hmm. Okay, maybe it's too far away. That's it. Ah, the best animation. It's one of those things where with Satisfactory that it's just the little things that are so joyous. The part like how much effort they put into animations that are just one-time use for a single playthrough. Like every time you activate a new weapon for the first time, there's an animation, and like that is not a good investment of time. Oops, that's it. But it's still really neat that they do it. There we go. It's now connected. It's a little bit floaty on here, but that's fine. Excellent. Cool. We're just gonna wait for Mies to come in with another one, because it's basically, since there are 2 colors and 2 winners of the hype train, then it'll basically be whoever is there. But if Mies doesn't come in, then you can get your both of your choices here, and the other one is just 0. That's a lot of zeros. Like that. Fancy. Looking nice. Are almost like history, since they've been in the game since the beginning, right? Ah, yeah, that's true. It's true. There's a certain element of that. I think I really want to be able to recognize that this is the middle one when I sort of scale it up for some reason. So what would I want to place in the middle here so I can see that it is the middle? I would think I'd want to put watchtowers in these middle squares just to be able to find them. Yeah, that would actually be cool. Jump pads and walls and little low railings, alternate context texture. Yeah, we're gonna make towers in these locations. We're probably not gonna keep them there, but welcome back. Well, that's a lie. We don't have a way to unlock this. But we do need to unlock it. Like all these cool things will be... Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Never seen those before. Are they new? It's a little bit way out. I'd like to get the barriers, but since we don't have anything. So I don't have anything like railings or anything, and I can't buy anything, so it's going to be a little bit constrained. Let's just build a Let's build this here. Yeah, I'm going to use Overflow in my database. That's also how it's designed to be. But, yeah. If you like stuff like these, you should take a look at the Dev Diary and Patch Notes videos YouTube there. What? Okay, cleaner bunker. I This is a tough one, right? Because this is just screaming of trolling, but I know it's not trolling. It's not trolling. It's someone who just want to share like your enthusiasm for Jace and Snoot, but my enthusiasm for I'm kind of, my association is Laurel and Hardy, but I don't think a lot of you are old enough to get that reference. Yeah, I think that they're doing a great job in building a community, but the style is not really my cup of tea. So yeah, and thinking that I've been playing this for 4 years and thousands of hours and don't know who the community managers are, that's a little bit of an interesting. Do you know Factorio? Hey, if you like this, you should try Factorio. But welcome, and I can see your first time chat, so you just don't know who I am, and that's perfectly fine. I've been playing Satisfactory for a year or so, but been playing it quite a lot. It's not my first rodeo. But welcome, and then you get to unintentionally troll the streamer, and that's the best kind of troll. If the people who are trolling, then they're not really. But if you're unintentionally trolling, you can get away with it. Let's say if concrete throwing machine, yes, it's gonna be fun when I need to change the style of the concrete later on, right? I mean, this is something that I'm so short on that that would be really nice. It would be fun to sort of start figuring out how big we want the. Oh, interesting. Perfect. How big we want the. What's it called? Like the roads to be. I'm thinking. Usually it would be like, oh, 4 lanes wide. No, 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 no. They'll have to be much wider here. Because I'm kind of thinking that we'll have both roads and we'll have on top of the road we'll have the big power poles in the middle. We'll have roads. We'll have some kind of belts things kind of somewhere. Trains. All of that stuff has to be sort of jammed in. So we're going to need a little bit more space than I think. Yeah, 2D soup. That would be like. But alas, this is a step forward. But that's something in the mods you can get in mods, and it'll get done. We don't need to build all of it, but on the other hand, it would be nice to get all of it done. Smart mod or whatever, yeah, some kind of mods here. This is kind of one of those where you think like, is there like a definitive way that's easier to do this? Like, is it always easier to go from one side to the next and then go back? Or like, where's the easiest place to hit? If you point at something further away, then the place to click is easier to see, but it's also a smaller space. So, and with my 3200 DPIs for my mouse settings, then it's not the biggest of mouse movements I have to do to miss it. That's something. Yeah, I could never. I know. It's insane. And man, we could get some alternate recipes. I think we want to focus on getting some kind of tickets going. We have built up enough in our small little bases here. This is just one of those things where I don't have enough. So if I could get the free build like this is most value I can get out of my free build. Like building free things back in base, that's okay. But this is like the quantity of stuff is just, yeah. It's I don't have this quantity of concrete anywhere else available, so. So we'll get a few tiles, but futile. And then this might also be something I can do off camera, just collecting the stuff and getting there. We should also probably make sure that we can get back up here. We'll of course have ways to get up at some point, because we have lots of stuff below. So this is the map. Entire map is it 5 by 5 kilometers, and this base at the current size here is 1 by 1 kilometer. And then the idea is that it'll go out downwards, but below we might have something with trains or something like that. I don't know, but I've made sure that there's plenty of room below, so we can use that later on. So it's not like it's getting sort of, yeah, we run out of space. This is what always happens. You always end up running out of space when for building. Go like, shit, I should have left an extra floor with nothing in, because now where can I get my trucks or my trains or my cars or whatever, or built spaghetti or whatever you want. And I have no idea how this is gonna pan out, but I love that we are getting into it. Oops. Because it'll look a little bit unique, so that when people join the stream for the first time, they come onto Twitch and go like, okay, let me watch some Satisfactory. Oh, damn it. Kibitz is online. Total Eclipse is not online. Its Bits is not online. Alright, well, let's check out what this Nilos guy is. And then at least it'll look interesting. That's the intention. There. A loading bay underneath where trains, trucks can put full in storage. That's a good lift onto production floor. Yeah, but I'm gonna have many production floors. This is not just one production floor. This is not gonna be it. The idea is that I'm gonna only try to use a small part of the factory, because I want to be able to expand it. So for example, something like coal or steel will be something I need to design into this. And my initial idea with coal, because that's going to be one of the next big projects, is that I actually want one of the sides to be just coal power plants just lining out here. Because I think that would be what I'm always torn with these kind of things, between having things that are symmetrical and nice and consistent, but when I do that too much, then things look boring and bland, and then having something that is unique and variation, and then it looks like a complete mess. So it's about striking that balance where there is a common theme and a logic to it, but you also can see that there's variation because, oh, the coal power plants are on this side and they're sticking out to that side, or something like that. So basically we just want to fill up the inner circle here, and then we don't need anymore. Not need. Which will actually only be like a quarter of the total area, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be all of it at once. And something in terms of blueprints, and if anyone wants to assist with these kind of things, then it would be interesting if, for example, let's say that I wanted to be I want it to be arched and some kind of thing above so that it's going to be indoors. And I want roads going in here. But then, for example, around these locations where I might have side paths or hyper tubes or something, then I'm going to have something that, like a pillar structure that holds up the roof for the next floor. And I don't know what that would be, but that could be something where if you guys want to help out and make a design for these kind of things, or if you're, for example, like, oh, I have the coolest design for a road that has roads on the side and 6 belts in the middle and they can branch in and out, then I'm like, cool, I'd love to see that and load it in. Of course not now because we don't have blueprints yet, but that would just be a cool thing to sort of incorporate community designs. If anyone wants to be part of designing some parts of this. Oh, I was just about to say, I probably should save, but it just auto-saved. Oof, good. Almost, right? Almost. Just a little tile more. We want one roof mega factory starting. Yeah. Oh, they got a Satis grid. Cool. It's a square kilometer. And if we could just make it a kilometer tall, then we can make a cube. A 3D city block. How high should each floor be here? That's a good question. I definitely want trucks to be accessible or have ready access in here. So I'm kind of thinking like 1, 2, 3, 4, like this part. Out. Did you think about how you'll bring water to the coal factory? In pipes? I know what you mean, and no, I did not consider how awful that's going to be. I can see some water over there, and that's probably going to be that side where we built our coal factory. But no, I have not thought about it in detail. I've just been like, it's just going to be awful. Alright, this is the last square we're going to build now, and then the rest I can do sometime tomorrow on my own time, I guess. Because I want to get started on building something more. We want the copper things, and then we want to start up... Oh, actually, the stuff we need for this to be activated, so we can unlock tier 3, 4. That means the next stream will be for... yeah, next stream will be... I don't even know when... Next stream will be Monday, I guess, or Tuesday. The eternally night under the flying factory now. Exactly, that's the whole point. This is why I wanted to make an indoor factory, is because now lights will actually matter. And that means we need to think about lights. We need to think about, like, okay, an industrial floor should probably have dim lights, and somewhere else, this area here, even though it's going to be inside somehow, is definitely going to be needing a lot of lights. And that's just something I think would be interesting. Like, when I built inside stuff before, it was never really a concern. So it wasn't as interesting, but now it's actually something we need to figure out and play with. That's why I've chosen to have an indoor theme for this this series. Oops, missed a little bit. All right, I think we've gotten pretty good value. Someone can probably calculate approximately how much it is. This is 64 by 64 tiles. Okay, even I can do that. 64 times 64 times... Is it 6 concrete? That's 25,000 concrete we just used. Is it? Yeah, I don't know how. Woo, this looks good. Yeah, and that's 1/4 of what we need. So we're gonna need 100,000 concrete for the whole thing. Okay, now what? We need to figure out, I can never remember what it is. It's smart plating and what? Oh, it's just 50 smart plating. Oh, never mind. And we need a way to get up here. But that's not relevant. Okay, we need, okay, copper plates, copper rotors, and then the branch off to get everything into an awesome sink. Yeah, no need to get a way down. Eventually we will. So we stop making concrete in order to make more concrete. Ah, that's the autosave. Ah, panic. That stutter is just causing me to panic. Our free resources are running out soon. So, obviously, this area can't be used. So we'll have to sort of build the next one, I guess, like something like this, and then see how much. Oops. Chainsaw range is insane. Well, it's insane when you're flying. Then everything has really long range. Like, you can still pick up from really far away. Like this, so you can pick up all the way over there. So, when flying, you have very extended range. Okay, I'm gonna build that. Which is a nice extra boon from this. You can still build on top of it. I don't think so. I think I'll just leave a bit of room for it. Cool. Delthanor, thank you for the 10 months. Anything recently added to Satisfactory? Yes! Here is 8 minutes of explaining the main things that are added. That's easier than me spending 8 minutes now. But mainly it's graphics, and then 2 new items, and then some special modes that you can fly, for example, and build infinite resources if you want it. But I do encourage you to check out that video, and also everyone else. Everyone else. But not now. Right. Let's get this done before we are running out of free resources. Yeah. This will be copper rotor. So. That's an insane amount. But it's all... Oh, we actually only need 1. Whew, but it's a lot of screws. Do we have the casted screws now, I think? Yes, casted screws. How much is that? That gives us 50. What if this is 5? Then it's 10 copper sheets per minute. That takes half of the copper sheets in here for 5 rotors. I think that's a better deal. This is just to make sure that we have rotors. We can come in and pick it up and be happy. I already watched it. Is that a smaller smelter, or are we just further up than this? The normal size smelter. It's just that we can fly. Whee! Okay, don't have time to that. Don't have time to fly. And then, okay, so now we need 86, so that means I just need 2 of these. Yep. And how much do you need? You need 12 and a half. Okay, so it's just 1 here. That looks better if I do it this way. Now that's kind of like, if you look at how small this is, then it also kind of seems tempting to just put it right there. I can build that one. I can build one of these that's just gonna work at double speed, and then one of these here. You know, I think I'll just do that. Not in the line. Where is it? And this one isn't using anything, so actually putting a... Yeah. That's an autosave. And this one, E. Yeah. You're... Oh, you're already... You're just not getting it up here. Okay. But this is... Okay, so you get it there, Mark 2. Something is wrong. Mark 1, okay. There you go. Did I just downgrade everything or what? I don't know. Here, this will be 25, I guess. And that goes into here. And then this one is I consume 25, and that gets us 100 screws out, which means you need here. And the only other thing we need is output from... I know you can place it on top, you don't have to say it, I just don't trust it. There. It's a little bit weird, but it gets the job done. Copper rotor, and out. Then we need some... Oh, yeah, this is just working. You are gonna go down to outputting 5. The fact that I can't press escape from here is a bit weird. I have to click on the screen again and then go there. It's a kinky belt. No kink shaming. But I want this to be aligned with the other ones. That is exceptionally excellent. Great. That means we squeezed it in here. I think that was actually a good solution. Because we're also using this for transport anyway, so... Cool. I am hitting my end of my free build period, so... We are going to be landing here, but I still have half an hour left of flying, so... We are going to get some tickets and some smart plating, but only after the break. So we'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we have 2 more hours thanks to that glorious, magnanimous hype train. 07? Yeah. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for your patience and with my breaks, and we're back. Oh, first, that was the autosave, good. Then I'm gonna go in here, and no more free build. But still flight mode for half an hour. Will you guys remind me in when it's half past? Let's see. Yeah, 35 minutes ago, yep. So, I'm gonna move my hub up here for now. And then I'm gonna get a box crafter, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna run out of power very, very soon. Not very, very soon, but soon. So that's also something we need to deal with. Here, and you are gonna go here. That's less of a bit of an issue. If I take you out, then there's probably gonna be a box of shame. Yep, box of shame it is. Don't care about you, don't care about you, don't care about you. And then we can pick up everything. Cool. Build the hub. That's fine. Or do it. I could also just nudge it. There. Nope, not enter. There. I feel that enter would make more sense, but it doesn't matter. And then we have these two. They will also need... Oh. Yeah, that one. And this will still be all that weird crap that I don't know what I'm gonna do with right now. Yeah. Yeah. And here. And they also need to be powered. What is this though? Okay. This one? Ah man, this is so nice. We already have the Mark 3s. Or Mark 2s. There, that's good. And then I'm gonna build the MAM up here. Also gonna make a workshop. That's gonna be here. It's gonna be nice and cozy. I love the making this into a nice cozy little place here. And we got a workshop over here, or an equipment shop, and we should also have that one. Can make that here. Good. And you don't need to be here anymore. You don't need to be here. That is a weird thing. Don't think I need that anymore. And the MAM is also taken out. And you have nothing. Good. So we clean it up a little bit. Just keep cleaning up. Right. So now we need to build two shops. What? I have one shop. Oh, right. Workshop. That's because one of them should have been a MAM. There. Alright, so let's see. Now we need to make a box crafter, and I will make a box crafter over here. That will be up there, up that one, and there. And now we actually have to pay for it. Obviously not going to be on this line, so... But at least I could try to have that output be the same place. Yeah? Nope, 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 nope. Definitely not right there. It needs to go over to the side. Yeah, that's out. That's out. And then I'm gonna go... Oh, how do I do this? Yeah, I know how I do this. I just can't remember. Go here. That's the distance we want to have it away from the rest. Here and here. You go in, and you. Yeah. So this will now be making smart plating. This is how I always do box crafting. And then I just place it in here. Since I'm gonna make 50 of them, and then it's just 50 of each. Yeah, now you're online, and then we just need 50 of each of them. Cool. If storage containers are supposed to belts and extras snapped into machines. Oh yeah, like they can do in Captain Industry. Yep. Captain Industry is a good game. Not that this is not a good game, but you know, it's really good. 36. It's something. It's not everything. It's something. It's 5 per minute, and I get 3 more. And then I can just handcraft the rest, I guess. How many we got now? We got 43. You built a sky platform and had chat pay for it. Sure. Let's see. So, rotors are all the way at the end. There we go. So here I will put, and here I will put that one. And that'll just, ta-da, they will now build it. It'll take 2 per minute, so it'll take 25 minutes. And then I have what I need without a care in the world. Right. Now the next one is, oh, I must be flying. Where do we want to bring out? See, you're kind of in the way, and I also am now seeing that this can't be here. There. Because I'm gonna need that location for bringing stuff out. Okay, so the idea here is that I will be... so was it Notorious who asked? So, okay, so here's the reason why I don't put these directly on. I'm gonna need to have something that it can line to. So it doesn't snap to that. There we go, now it snaps. But is it working? I am not sure it is actually working. No, see, it's not working. The belt just goes straight through. And because that happens, now I will never ever do this. Because it just means that sometimes I'll build something and then it'll just not work. Because it went through instead of going the other way. So that's why I can't trust it. And therefore, it's I'll never do that again. So that's why we always pick it up and build it again. So this will be our belt of excess. One off though. It's definitely one off. Never trust their lies. And of course, you should, every time there's a new update, should go through and check if everything is still broken as you remembered it and those kind of things. But some of the things just become like, okay, I just prefer doing it this way because then I can hear the pling. Right? So this part was not needed anyway. Hey, Sure Storm, your building rules videos save me so much aggravation and hassle. Oh, that's nice. Hello, Evelyn. Good evening, and the splitters one off. Whew, welcome, welcome. Now we're gonna build the awesome sink. I think I want to build it. Oh, you just don't care about sort of the solidity of things. And I think I actually want to have a merger here. Because sometimes I will be picking up random crap that I just need to have a box that I can then put it in here. And then it will be also fed into this location. It's Mark II built, and then we're gonna take this. That's gonna be Mark II as well. And then that's gonna be a Mark II. There. Oh, we start venting these. That's... It feels so bad doing it. But hey, we're gonna need it. We need this... Ta-da! Standard point until next coupon. DNA point until next coupon. What? DNA point? Oh, DNA points are now a thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, they're separate. That's new. Sweet. Does that give different stuff? Right, so now I just need to build this here. Well, that's a merger. That will be here. Something, for example, that's very nice that has been fixed seems to be the fact that they do no longer rotate. When you build splitters on top of each other, I don't think they rotate anymore. We're gonna need these. From update 7, get faster coupons at the start. Cool. Didn't know that. I didn't play update 7. So, splitter. Mark 1 belt. And then... I believe it's like this. It was good. Yeah, one DNA thing, DNA points. That's pretty good. Yeah, so that's pretty profitable, it seems. And we'd like this to be smart splitters, but we don't have smart splitters, and even if we did, we couldn't build them because they're too advanced for us. So we'll just have to make do with normal splitters, even though that costs us a lot of good, valuable things that will just be thrown out. There are many good things about Update 8, but the non-rotating splitters, stacking splitters, is probably the best. It's a small thing, but it's good. Yeah. Is there a new... What? How are you flying? Woo! I'm flying because you can see over on the right hand side there is a 1 hour of flying enabled by a level 4 hype train. If you want to see it, then you can check my new video. I would encourage you to check my new video on YouTube explaining the new features and particular focus on the advanced game settings, which is literally answering, how are you flying? It's a new setting in the game. Game mode, and I enable it, or I get it enabled once in a while if we get to a level 4 hype train. So it's gonna be something that's nice and it feels a good reward, but it's not going to be all the time. Which is, if it's all the time, then I'm not going to be appreciating anything, any other upgrades like flying, like Blade Runners and that kind of thing. And I think that's important to be able to also appreciate that. This one doesn't serve a purpose as far as I can see. I don't think I want anything else with flying. I think also when the flying stops, that's a good time for me to go out and farm some more materials. Because that's something that, yeah, it's a little bit easier. Well, it's significantly easier with flying actually, but it's just nicer to build here. Did you check your resource upgrade yet? Yes, I did. I did that immediately so that we could get started on the build. Those sounds like freaking out. Last one. Okay, so now stuff is coming in here. And yes, we're just saturating with a lot of crap. It would actually have been better to send it the other way, but I didn't have that option. Woohoo! Coupons! And then at some point we take these two out because we don't want to do that. Maybe we actually do that immediately because I don't think I want to vent those. So basically we just take this out, and then they will not be sent over. I think that's better. So it'll be a little more valuable things. Cool. Where are we now? Spinner merger, stacking, rotate thing being really fixed. Worth its own YouTube video or short. Yes. If I did YouTube shorts, that would definitely be a YouTube short. Or like best feature of update, up to date, and then just that. So for example, now I have some gear. Yeah. Now I have some stuff I don't want in my inventory, so I'm just gonna go in here, boop, 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 because why not? And we can also clear this out, just to clear some more space for farming, because that's what we're gonna do now. Let's go up here. There's some good trees. How many minutes left? We have about half an hour left here, or about 10 minutes left of flying. So I think in 10 minutes we can get a pretty fair amount of this since we're getting trees. So I think that a lot of people sort of put a lot of effort into sort of complaining about biomass phase and how much you have to go out and farm all the time. I really don't think it's a big issue. If we look at this now, then I'm going to probably spend these 10 minutes and then I'll definitely have enough for a long time. And I think the trick is you have to be able to craft it manually or automatically. So that's not going to be a hurdle. Sulfur. And then have way more biomass burners than you need. Because if you only have the exact amount of biomass burners than you need, then you actually have to fill them up every 22 minutes or something like that. That's just... I did the calculations at some point, and I seem to recall that it was like 25 minutes or something like that. It was way too often. And you go like, okay, yeah, if you don't have any spare capacity, then you're going to be filling them up all the time. But if you have twice as many, then it's every 50 minutes. If you have 4 times as many, then it's every yeah, about 2 hours or something. Then it's totally manageable. I mean, maybe it's actually less than that. Maybe it probably is like 50 minutes when they are running at capacity. That's an autosave, which is also nice, so I don't have to do this again in case of a crash. Come on. We just want a full inventory up. Whoa, why is this unpowered? Is that because the entire base is unpowered? Or is it just because it got disconnected? It probably just got disconnected. Oops. That's not ideal. Any nuclear waste yet? Nope, luckily. But we haven't started playing with water, so we don't know if there's nuclear waste in store for us. Maximum summit is 4 minutes, so stack of 200 is 50 minutes. Yeah, okay, then it was 50 minutes, or not 22 minutes, it was 50 minutes. Okay, so cool. So every 50 minutes you have to restock it if you don't have any spare capacity. That's also kind of annoying, like having that on an hourly cycle. So get double capacity, then it's every 2 hours. Get quadruple capacity, then it's once every stream. Well, if that isn't fat loot for us. There. Are we out by this location? Yeah, we are. But I don't actually need more Caterium right now, do I? To be honest, I don't have other options, so if I don't pick them up now, then I don't get any more Caterium. Crafting bench. See, that gets us one extra extra space. Grab all. There. And that's it. Fly back, and then when we're back, it kind of fits okay. We still only have that one as our only upper. This needs to figure out why that's not working. So this is not working either. So this is not working either. Wow, we have a lot of stuff that got taken out. Which is just everything below ground stopped working. Yay! Okay, I think it's time to land and disable our flying. Doesn't that... Oh, you have 2 minutes left of flying. Oh, enjoy that flying for... Damn. There. Ah. Grab that. I wonder if we can even get all of them up and running. So we have a lot of excess capacity, luckily. I can see that I should have only put 100 into each, but oh well. Yeah, capacity is now only slightly higher than our build here, so still problems or concerns at least. That goes in, and I am going to yeah. That goes in, that goes in. This is Caterium. Get that in. This is quick wire. Yeah. How are we doing here? Nothing? Oh, right. I think I can see why. 34 of these, so this is actually almost done. Almost done-ish. Cool. Now it is time for us to disable our flying. Let's do it while we're in the air, just for impactfulness. There we go. Oh, the world is so big and frightening suddenly. So let's see. This is stuck because it's waiting for the elevator, and the elevator is waiting for just a few more things, and I could go out and farm some more. I think I might want to do that just to make sure that I'm ahead of the curve when it comes to this. Where's a good forest? There's a good forest out there, right? Yeah. And there. This will buy us. The only thing that went through the mind of the ball petunia was, oh no, not again. What is it? That sounds like a Douglas Adams. It sounds very much like a. So let me know, where is it from? Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay, yeah, it did sound like it. It's a little bit more rewarding when you're up close and personal and hear the squishy sounds of the trees dying. Oh. Huh. Weird. You can see very far. No, that's something I did. I just set a camera. I disabled the fog, which is obviously not good for performance. But I mean, I'm not gonna build a base and then just not be able to see it. Plus, somewhere in the disgusting area like that thing, you can, when you're close to the waterfall, you cannot see anything. It just, which might make sense, but it's not really super well implemented. At least it wasn't. So I was like, nah, we just disable fog. Don't take these. Just go for real trees. Oh, the build distance. Ah, the build distance. I thought it was the grabbing distance is much longer when you're flying. Not, I don't know if build distance also changes. Maybe. It's really nice to be able to just know that, okay, I don't need to be bothering with farming things like alternate recipes, because we'll hopefully get them once in a while, get sort of reset. But for example, if we get unlock steel now, then I'm gonna have to use my hard drives to unlock steel, because I don't have because it's only upon a hype train that we will get all the new alternate recipes up to current tech level. And if you want between hype trains, then we gotta earn it ourselves. But it's just nice also that you can also wait until you can fly to go out and get some shards and get some other stuff. Like, hey, loot. Okay, well, let's... Good stuff. Hey, that made me look like an actual gamer. Oh, save before? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's probably a good idea. Update. And also why we have pretty frequent updates. Twitch 7.1. While my polio arms can't even pull the lever. Look at this! It's below our factory. Isn't that awesome? And I have monitored it, and I spent a stupid amount of time on it this afternoon making sure that it was actually flying under it. I think it closer to the arch. Where the hell's the arch? Don't know. There. No. Is that the arch? Yeah. Then it gets really close to clipping right there. So I cut it a little bit closer so it didn't clip. Prediction. Does it crush the game? I think I want to vote on that one right now. There's just a recurring theme. You could say, what kind of gamer am I? What kind of content is this Nilaus guy doing? And then you'd be tempted to say, oh yeah, he plays mainly factory games. But let's be honest, the theme that is recurring in all games that I play is, I chop trees. I kill trees. That's the one recurring theme in every single game I play. It's always about, all right, here's some trees. Let's chop them down. So it's not, if there's a genre of chopping trees, then that's my genre. I'm a lumberjack. Are you okay? I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. The beaver game, we chop down trees, wear high heels, suspenders on a bra. That's even in the beaver game. So when you did turn ill, it was out of your usual comfort zone. Absolutely, but we did get to chop down some trees and burn some trees as well. So at least there was that. Okay, there's some weird transitions with light here. I think it's mainly, I think it's because this thing here is blocking out the light. So it's probably like if you're a certain distance away, it doesn't render the shadow. And if you're certain, like, I think it's something like that, that this is a massive shadow that blocks the light. But it's not always going to be rendered because distance, angle, something, boredom. That's my uneducated guess on why. But it is cool that you can see the the shadow cast by my my ominous platform. Even in DSP you kill trees. Absolutely. Everything is... It's actually an awful song, but mostly because of the outlook. Please. It could have been a positive thing. The outlook of Please? Yeah. I mean, it's from the 70s, right? So it's probably a bit dated. Let's say it like that. Probably not exactly up to today's standards of inclusiveness. Do you have some childhood tree-related trauma you want to talk about? Nope, not that I want to talk about. The best thing to do with trauma is just to hide it. Hide the pain. And just bottle it up. Just bottle it up as much as you can. Never to... whenever it feels the urge to come out, you just push it down. That's the healthy solution. So the question is, should we use the DNA capsule or should we do something else with these? Now we have 5. There's something here mem-wise that the alien organism here. We don't have that. We don't have this. Alright, it doesn't matter. We already scanned all of those. So let's go over here in the equipment shop and see if we can make some inhalers. Yeah, I think I'll make a few of these. But we could also... Oh, actually... I don't think I need inhalers, but I think I do need some more points. So let's get these points instead. There. Alright, let's feed this into these as much as possible so they extend the lifetime a little bit more. Yeah, now they all have something. That is an excessive amount of... what are you doing? That's old, that one. I wonder what happens if I take that out. Ah, I think that was actually what caused the stuff below ground to wear out. Yeah. There, now there's an extra connection. I got 2 burners in the hub. They already have fuel in them, I think. I think I put fuel in them. Boop. These 5 here. Zoop, zoop, zoop. There you go. That was a quick point. 18. Let's print and see if there's something we can get from this. Oh, how inconvenient that this is like as far away as it can from usefulness. Next time look into coal power. Yes. So, what do we think is the most... Oh, that's so nice. Isn't this exactly what we've been dreaming of? Oh, that's so cool. I want to go this. Modern railing. Yes, add to cart. Probably should get lights, but... We want also foundations. We want the slopey foundation. This one. Bloop. Wall outlets. Floor holes. Wall outlets are actually really nice. That's good. That's a good point. And then floor holes, probably a good idea for what we want to get as well. Tilted walls. It's interesting with the tilted wall. It's not a tilted wall is not a roof. It's very, very strange. Ah, okay though. I want this one as well. But oh, is it modern railing or is it industrial railing? Which one do I want? I think it's the modern one. Holes. Doot. Alright, what's the price now? 8. Okay, we can buy a little bit more. Some other foundations, that would be nice. Inverted ramps, maybe. Half foundation. Oh, that's also interesting. Oh, they're good. That's really good. We'll definitely get all of this, but I don't know. I feel that either I should get... This just also seems interesting. Factory card? Nope. Never have, never will. Ooh, asphalt foundation. That would actually be nice to have. Concrete foundation, also nice. Oh, they have listed the prerequisites now. That's very nice. Yeah, I'd really like these.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Vault 7. Thank you for the 8 months. I would like to get these, if for no other reason than simply because then I can make some outlines. Yeah, we're gonna make outlines. Yes. Woohoo! Tickets. All right. So now we need some stuff to build. Have you noticed the slugs have reloaded? I think the slugs reload because of the new patch. That would be my guess. Paint signs? No, not yet. Now I need to get up. Yeah, architecture, there. What else do we get? We got customizer, materials. Why do they cost 2? Okay, let's think about what is the best way for us to consistently get up and down from that location when we're not flying. I am leaning towards it being something like jump pads would be kind of fun. We don't have hypertubes yet. Yeah, hypertubes are not there yet. That's lots of steel, so... and running all the way out there and then building a ramp up is kind of not really what I want. Okay, let's build a ramp anyway. You improve zipline. Oh yeah, if we could get some... There we go. We have one way up. Oh, parachutes. Should I just research the parachutes? I think that would be excellent because then we have an easy way down. Yes. Parachutes it is. Oops. Good point. Yeah, down is easy. Did you get the smart plating for the elevator? That's a really good point, Freak. That's another reason to go back here. Thank you. Autosave, I hope. There we go. And here, what is it I need? There, fabric. Okay, so I need 100 of those. Okay. Well, that's not really enough. This doesn't work. There you go. Crafting. That one, and then the mycelia is in here, in this box. And then we should get the fabric. And then, ooh, oh, parachute. So we need some fabric, and we need some synthetic fabric. No, I don't. That one and that one. So if I can get 50 plus whatever I need, 10. And how do we make fabric? That is more of that. Okay. Inventory is kind of full. Disparity Flux is continuing to give up from Anram. Thank you, Disparity Flux. Much appreciated. And also that is a help towards my 350 miles down. Oh my god, something happened. How did that not trigger?
Another loyal devotee.
Disparity Flux. Welcome to Disparity Flux. And not just for thank you for that, but a new Master of the Path. Whoa! Highest ranking tier list thing. That is Patreon. I am blown away. Thank you so much. What have I done to deserve that? Yeah, Wayne Jr. is a bit sleepy. Thank you so much, Disparity Flux. And yeah, speeches is a really bad attribute for a streamer. Unless you're doing ASMR. I'm hoping you don't have to, but I'm hoping you would. So I'm always curious when something as maybe a fellow tree hater, maybe like just speaking my language. When someone decides to be so generous, I'm always just extra excited. Like what motivated, especially when sort of if it's someone who's been hanging around a lot. Then it makes more sense, like, okay, gradual upgrade, but then just almost out of nowhere. But anyway, thank you so much, Disparity Flux, and welcome to the highest ranks. Then for next month, we'll also be part of the end credits, all that. Oh, there we go. Love to see your success and excitement. Been too long for me to compensate you. Wow. Well, I mean, Les could also have done that, but thank you so much for your generosity. Yes. was the other one? 100 of those. That's well for one hand job. I'll take a hand job here. Good. Oh no. Again the save game. Are there any particular games? It's like just agree. Yes, it's been too long. My efforts have been tireless. Well, no, I don't think so. That's now we can figure out how to make that parachute. That hopefully is a little more expensive. 100 fabric. Okay, so we need 100 fabric. That is... Oh, there's the fabric. 100. Okay, so we can do that. So I need 500 biomass. It isn't single use now. Yeah. I'm going to have a look at it tonight. Ooh. They said they improved the saving performance. Yeah. The thing is, I sometimes have issues with my PC that it just freezes, and then every time when it freezes and I can't move my mouse, I just instantly panic because I'm like, oh shit, now I need to force shut down my PC, restart it, while everyone else just goes like, oh, I guess he's done streaming for today. Way to go up. Open parachute, blow up Nobilisk, navigate the shockwave, and hope for no crosswind. That sounds like the good old Quake days. See, that's how old I am. Quake rocket launcher. That's at least where I learned that from. Not that I could figure that out. Back in the days, that was when you had LAN parties, and everyone had like their game, and we're like 6-8 guys hanging out for a weekend doing these LAN parties, or maybe even only 5 or 6. And it was like, oh, those two guys like, let's play Quake, and it was like, okay, then it became everyone against him, and he still beat everyone. And it was like, all right, hey, let's play some StarCraft. And then it was me against everyone, and I beat them all. But yeah, it was just really difficult to find a game we could all play because there was just so big disparity between sort of skill levels. That one down. Love this. Sweet. That one Halo LAN parties with shit back in the day, yeah. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. Yeah. Quick time at every lunch break. Nice. Okay, so now it's time for us to find a way up. Oh, it was always like an absolute cable nightmare with, oh, we need this adapter and we only have this one, and just trying all sorts of things to get things to work, and like, okay, but somehow everyone can see everyone except that guy, and then he can only play when this one is. It was a complete mess, but hey, it was the only option. Real Zerg player. I was mainly a Terran player. One of the best in Denmark. There was no one in Denmark that I couldn't consistently beat. Now, of course, they also beat me, but it was sort of a little group of us elites that kept playing, and yeah, so it was good times. I played a lot. All right, so you're Danish? Yes, I am. Right, I think we'll do this after the break, because now I'm just going to take a save now. Update, and we have a bonus hour. Thank you to everyone who joined in on that glorious hype train. There. Oh, wait, there we go. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. See a lot of concrete? Oh, it's glorious. I wish I could fly and show it to you. It is currently the whole thing is 180 28 by 128 concrete blocks. It's only the middle 64 by 64 that's 64 by 64 that's concreted. Oh, what is that? Something. Tend to suck at things. Well, yeah. It is what it is. All right, I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Be back in a bit. Welcome back. Next subathon must be StarCraft. I mean, I. The funny thing is, like, sometimes I wish that, oh, if I don't have anything, then I'm gonna be replaying the entire campaign of StarCraft and Brood War and just enjoying that. Like, it's gonna be so fun. But then I get into the period of not having anything, and I completely panic because like, we don't have anything. And I think it's because when I don't have any like main game, then I really want to have like a main game and then a side game. So for example, let's say Factorio comes out and there's nothing else on the agenda. Well, then I'm going to play Factorio, but I'm not going to play Factorio like 6 days a week, maybe in the first week, but not aside from it. But then I'm more inclined at that point to play something different. But if there's kind of only like games like V Rising, that's kind of nice, but it's not really sort of core, then it's a little bit more difficult. Can I have an off-topic question about Captain Industry? Of course. I'm planning my manufacturing base. What are the rules for research use? Does the labs consume the previous tier or only the highest tier? And do I need different science pack for different research? Or is it always consume the highest? I've been thinking about exactly that question as well. What I tested and what it seems to be the case is that it some tech requires a certain science lab level, and the science lab level needs a specific science pack level as well, because they match one by one. So you can't feed lower science packs into a higher science lab. It has to be matching. And I was also thinking like, so if I'm now have some, let's say, yellow science that I still haven't done, and then I upgrade to level 5 with the red science, and then I'm like, am I now wasting red science on the yellow research? And it looks like yes, you are. But I don't know if you get more or not. Let's start fencing this in so it doesn't run away. It's one of my all-time fears is that it will decide to run away. Now the interesting thing is, was that an even number or an odd number that I just fenced in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is... Okay, so now I need to do asphalt and... no, concrete, asphalt. Then autosave, yeah. I don't know if it needs to be 8 wide or it should only be 6 wide. Maybe let's keep it at 6 wide for now. Definitely more than that. This is also a little bit easier if you can fly, I would imagine. Two, 3, 4. All of this is just to get a sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a sense of size, scale, and also try to communicate to you the idea that I have. And communicate also a little bit to myself about the idea that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So that'll be... And yes, it's going to be a massively wide path, but I don't think four tiles is enough. And if 4 tiles is not enough, then it has to be 6. Maybe 4 is enough, but I don't know. I wanted to build it big. For a new way to draw them. What? Means you're hesitant to finish full tier before dipping into the next. Not a fan. That said, I do like the game too much. That one thing put you away. I don't think it's a big deal because you really finish the research anyway before you get started on the next. Don't see that it's gonna be a problem in actual fact. Oh, that's not even enough. Huh. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's the default gonna be like? Fixed foundation. Don't think I'm even gonna keep this, but still. Okay, so I'm gonna actually need half foundations in order to lock that in. I wanted to get it in here, but alas, no. Snap to guidelines. Hold left shift. Don't know what that does. Okay, never mind. That doesn't do anything right now. And let's see. So it goes 1, 2, 3. This is difficult when you can't see a damn thing. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then the other ones have to be 8 as well. Good. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's correct. Then I would also get this one in. You would be getting there. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. But this is important because if I mess this up, it's not easy to fix. Since we're gonna go out here for oil anyway, then I want to build this part. Ah. You can't fly? Nope, I can't fly. That's I get 1 hour of flying as a result of a tier 4 hype train or above, and we had one of those for today, a little more than an hour ago. So no flying for us. Which I have a skill that makes no sense. That's completely irrelevant, but kind of useful, and that is. Whenever I design a series, I tend to sort of be very good at finding the right balance between sort of risk reward and complexity, and like also like for the Factorial series with like bombs and biters and that kind of thing, like found that balance that it made it fun, interesting, and not being overwhelmed in one way or the other. And it was, I really like this because in the best of cases, I get to fly 1 hour during the stream. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool, and something that's super nice. Now we're gonna get, and that's I feel that's like the right amount. Let's see. This will now be a boring normal one, but I don't want that. How do I do this? Actually, go to here. I can't remember how I do this. So if I want this on my hotbar as a different, there we go. Concrete foundation. There we go. That goes 3. And the road will continue outwards. But this will kind of be the slope that we want the entire build to be at. Oops. I think plus 15 per hype train level would have been better. Yes, but I don't. And I know why you think it would be better, but it's exactly the reason why I don't think it would be better. Because right now it's really all or nothing. It's can we get to a level 5? But if we would never get to a level 5 if it was only plus 15 minutes. And therefore, for me, it's that motivation of when it becomes really exotic and exciting and hype, then that's the reward that triggers. Otherwise, every night I would be streaming more than 4 hours. Now it's gonna be like I stream 4 hours, but once in a while, when things heat up, then I stream some extra. Instead of it being like, oh, every day I stream basically 5 hours because there's 2 level 2 hype trains. As surprising as it is, yeah, like water, it's more water, even in desert and in grasslands, yep. 50 minutes of flying, oh, right, okay, yeah. Right. So I still want to continue with the road at this level. Yeah. The flying sparks more joy than I can remember seeing from a hype train bonus there. Yeah, it does. It is very, very nice, and it's such a. Yeah. Also, because from a viewing experience, it's also better to watch it. I think I found the water. How we're gonna bring it back home, I have no idea. I don't even have any idea about the consistency, consistency of water is wet and liquid, moist even. Hey, parachute. My idea is that I will keep these roads at this height, and then make branches off at this height for anything for the roads, and then have hyper tubes down and build things up, and then have like small clusters attached to the road here, where the truck can go. Yeah? You want to? Yeah? Yeah, sure. We're just having a conversation, I guess. Want to come up and say hi? It's a cat! I'm not a gamer, but I have really enjoyed watching your DSP, Captain of Industry, Satisfactory, Icarus, Valheim playthrough. Love that you don't mention Factorio. In all cases, I can relate to the mature discourse and avoidance of theatrical gamer stick while demonstrating your gaming skill knowledge and proficiency. Thank you very much. Oh man, I love that you are. This is it. It really sparks joy when you say that. First of all, like the fact that you don't mention Factorio is still sort of something that it's nice for me to know that okay, not everyone came here for Factorio, and then you're just speaking straight at exactly the kind of brand I try to cultivate. So good thing that that it has come across in the correct way. So thank you very much for sharing your insight. I have a feeling that there are other people in chat who would be sort of chiming in on that perspective. I wonder if we just make... Hey, that's my microphone. The no drama. Oh, yeah, I want to... I want to start some beef with other streamers. Yeah, that's content. It's content, baby. Is the cat during hardware? No, just cuddling against the microphone boom stand. So that's why. I really wish I could sort of have, when it's sitting in my lap, also have a camera on, but you're gonna have to make do with the the striped snake. But it's, but you know, I don't think a lap cam would be in tune with a crotch cam would be in tune with the community and expectation of the stream. Yeah, let me turn on my crotch cam. There's no cat, but I need some gift subs. Ah, hello out there. Hello wilderness. That is exceptionally lucky that we just managed to get just. If you can have a bathtub cam, yeah, but I'm not planning on having a bathtub cam either, because I'm not allowed to. It would be unpleasant for a soldier. Or what was it? I think it was unpleasant. That was the word being used. Here's a warning that we all know it's gonna happen. At least I do. I have a cat in my lap, and he's always just like leaning out and sliding down, and then when he realizes that he's sliding down, the claws come out. And you know, it's not that's not really my thing, but what can you do? Yeah, I'm just gonna save you before you castrate me even further. There we go. I had one early morning call in work where I accidentally lowered my laptop screen and pointed webcam. Lack of pants. Ooh, wow. Yeah. I also had when I was a manager, and then we had I went to Poland to my Polish team, and I wanted to talk to them, so I was like, okay, let's meet up in a meeting room. And I was like, oh no, she's home sick, so we'll just call her. I was like, no, don't worry about it. Don't call her if she's sick. She's sick. No. The team manager's like, no. She said it was okay. I was like, yeah, but not really. I mean, if you're sick, you're okay. I'm not. I know that I didn't have anything important to say. I was just wanted to say hi and just like, hey, how are you doing? Have you any questions for me? So no reason to get someone who is sick. So, but someone decided the team manager decided to get a laptop so that she could see me talking, but just started a video call, and she was in bed, not particularly dressed, and did not expect that her team manager would do a video call. That was like pretty much not okay. And I was like, this is why you leave people alone when they're home and sick. You don't call them. But I guess there's a bit of a difference in culture there. Yeah. So luckily it was just like, oh, yep, that's not... No, not that undressed, but if you're home and you're sick and you are just lying in bed, then you really don't want your boss and your boss's boss to make a video call to you, right? That's especially when the boss is someone from the head office, right? Then you certainly don't want to be. That's the impression. So it was just really, yeah, uncool. Do you have unlimited concrete now? No. I don't have unlimited, but I have a lot. Cool. So this is pretty good. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, or what I'm gonna do, or yeah, unprofessional. Yes. People are homesick. They're homesick. Leave them alone. I know. Exactly. And that's also what I always would do. But there's also like, then he was insisting, and it was like, all right, it's his turf, so I'm not gonna sort of overrule him on something like that. Obviously, I should have. So what I'm doing now is also sort of trying to sort of illustrate some of the, for lack of a better word, contours of this base. Sort of my ideas about how I want this to look. Obviously, we'll have something here to make it a little less clunky. And the idea now is that maybe it's actually not like this. Maybe it is those slanted walls. You can get the slanted wall, the tilted walls that are not 45 degrees, but whatever that is, 60 degrees. And that could, but it's also just really nice to be able to just slide down here. But the idea is that then we'll get a number of levels up. Don't know how many. And then we'll just have basically a new floor up there somehow. I don't know. And then the idea is that we'll make this entrance nice. This is not nice, but I don't know. Probably not this high. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is the right number, I think. Just get this. Whoops. So you can see, even when we get it a little bit further in, we're still going to be having pretty big factories. It's still pretty big. Pretty obscene, actually. It's rather personal trait than something related to nationality. I live in Poland, working in IT. I can't imagine calling in sick team member because we have a guest. Also company culture and that kind of thing. But there's more deference to authority in Poland than there is in Denmark. So, yeah. I really want to, and I don't think it's a good idea, but I really want to have like this also being some kind of delimitation. All of this is just brainstorming, to be perfectly honest, because I don't know. It would be really cool if this was for transport lanes. It could be for hypertubes. It could be for something like that. Here. So that we'll have, like, this is going to be a factory floor where we built something. And then the question becomes, like, is this even big enough? Then I don't even know if it is. I have difficulty resolving Victoria game sprites if the player's viewpoint isn't closer to the map. Imagine playing Satisfactory if you're hovering 100 feet above. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Victoria can very much become like so pulled out that all you don't really look at the game. You just it might as well just be like, yeah, it like shapes, the game shapes, where things are just like, you know, this icon, this circle thing means this spinny thing means that, but it doesn't look like anything. You just know that this icon does that. Like you see those brown rows and you go like, okay, that's beacons, and then you see the belts coming out of just, all right, so there are green rivers of circuits. Like, okay, that's all I need to know. I don't need to look in and look at the individual inserters going back and forth. But then it also just kind of removes some of the I don't know, game part of it. I don't think this is going to be big enough for a factory per se. So this is not going to be a guaranteed thing that I'll protect this forever and ever. Good. All right, what do we think would be cool to make? Oh, I can already see how gigantically awesome this is going to be. We have a little bit more concrete, little bit. I'm planning to have I'm planning to do everything here. I'll bring everything in. Yeah, Factorio is very brown, and that's also one of my sort of. Satisfactory is excellent because it's so vibrant colors, and I really appreciate that. Like, look at this. It looks good. Except for the planet. The planet here is. It's not a planet. It's a beach ball that's just out of reach. It's definitely not a planet. It looks like it's closer than the clouds. Super close, Saturn. Yeah. Super close. We might actually be lifted up a little bit. Like. But whatever. All right. So what should we be doing for the rest? What would be the next thing? The next thing would actually be oil, right? So. That is also not correct. Yeah. And this 1, 2, 3. I know that with these kind of things, I need to sort of test it and taste it a little bit of each of these for a while before I'm ready to commit. Because no matter what, when you commit, it's going to be so difficult to uncommit. Right? And, oh man, it's just really want to make sure that what you have is making sense. So that's why some of it is just gonna spend a little bit more time on just looking at it, getting a sense of how it works, all that stuff. Is that the giant moth? Yes. It's neither me nor my cats making those kind of sounds. No. Just so that we can kind of see some roads here. And Spiral Galaxy, yeah, is also very bad. Yeah, I don't mind. It's cool. But I do very much like that they're bright colors. It's also one of the things that I wish I think has an impact on the appeal of Captain of Industry. Like, yeah, it's good that it looks realistic, but it also looks bland. And if you want to get people to play it, then there has to be some kind of color contrast. Not has to, but yeah. It's just harder to sell a game that doesn't have as much visual appeal. And I don't think Factorio would have been... If Factorio came out the way it did back then, now I don't think it would be the success that it was at the time. I think that the expectations have also just moved since then, and so. Yeah. All right, we're not going to keep doing this. Just a little bit more. Oops. Yeah. One. Oops. Autosave. That there's a market for stuff. Yep. And here's this one and the next one as well. Yeah. Good. So once we've done this one, then we've done the cross in the middle with roads, and that's going to be enough for now, just to get a sense of what it looks like. There. And then we're gonna try to get a little bit of altitude to take a look at it. Oops, let's get over here. What is that? Oh. Randomly place things. I'm gonna go up here and extend it a little bit further up so that we can kind of see what it looks like with a bit of height and distance away. It's not bad. It's not bad. Like, this is definitely not big enough for any like real factory. It could be enough for like a hop factory, that kind of thing, but not really like a real, not a real factory. But I'm thinking, like, for example, here will be the coal power plants just sticking out with the chimneys heading out, so that the slope, and then they're just going to be. I have to repaint the concrete to fun. Yeah, absolutely. But I just made the lines next to it because it looks nicer. But we'll definitely have all of the stuff in the middle concrete, even though it makes it a little bit harder to sort of align stuff. You will add verticality, isn't it? Yeah, this is why I'm also drawing this one in, so that we'll have... it's one of those things that I might just... and this is... I might put on a Bear Taffy Darkest Dungeon run on my second stream, where he spent like 3 hours just chatting and playing Darkest Dungeon. That's excellent for sort of background noise that you don't have to pay so much attention to, but then I sit there and just drag concrete for forever and ever. Just for space weather parts. No, this is not for... it's a Jedi temple. That's a good point. It's not for space. This is the only factory I will have on this map. So it has to do everything. Everything has to be done here. I will refuse to do anything remotely. Let's see how that works. But that's at least my idea. Raw resources in. Get stuff done here. And then the idea is like keep going up and then keep having like floors at this point. So And then we'll have however many floors that make sense here. Water will be an issue. Water will always be an issue. But we have water over there, and as long as it flows horizontally, it's not a problem. It's only getting up here, and yeah, it'll suck, but it's not impossible. It'll just be annoying. So then these 4 squares around the elevator will be just for balancers. Just for balancers. Maybe. I don't know. I'm also just like figuring out, I don't know how open it's going to be and how close it's going to be. Like, we'll definitely have this, and this one will be some kind of, we'll do some kind of thing here. Like, ideally, I'd want to make an arch, a Gothic arch, but that can't be done. And I would want power poles going down the middle, like the new big power poles, and then a road on either side, and then on top of the road, I want belts. That's like the idea I have right now. Maybe sort of hanging from below the next floor or something. Cool. Let's figure out where we have. Oh, you know what? Let's actually unlock some tech. Are we stuck? We're just not moving very much forward. I just pinged some random stuff that was not intended. This is a nice starter base. It looks very much like my my bus in Captain of Industry. Probably gonna need. Oh, okay. So you can just push downwards and then. Oh, you don't get the extended range here. Pick up. Oh, right. That's not a mistake. This one. Okay. Probably gonna lose power soon. Have a feeling about that the power is running out. Let's see what it says. 18. Okay, so it's running out soon. Let's unlock some tech. Core power. There we go. We need this one and that one and that one, and then we need 50 of the rotors. Not a problem. We'll get 50 rotors. Yes, it's below. Imagine if the next patch is like, oh yeah, we decided to change the pathing of the moth just because screw you. And that one is, yep. There. Pop. Off we go. Core power.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
I think I want the Xenobasher, because that's just something you need. And then we'd get steel production. Bring the moth to visit your beautiful and most aesthetic factory. Yes, that would be really, yeah. There. Alright, so now we can see where the coal is. I can't remember where it is. It's down here. Isn't it down here? No, it's done. Oh, okay. Wow, that's close. Huh. Pure and pure. So that means we can bring back 120 for each to begin with. And that will always be just constrained by our belt speed. So, how much do we coal power? 75. Oh man, I wish I could see how much it consumes, but I can't even see that. It's just something you have to remember. Yep, you just have to remember. 50, yes. Nope. It can store 50. It consumes 45. And is it 12 or is it 15? I can never remember it. Is it 12 or 15? One is blocked by a stone. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Can anyone remember if it's 12 or 15 that coal that consumes? 15? Yeah, okay. That's also easier to work with. So this is like 120 divided by 15. That means 8. Or we'll always design it towards the next tier divided by 15. So 18. And the next one is 480 divided by 15. So that's 32, right? Chainsaw the stone away. Can't do that. We'll need to blow it up. We also now need to start figuring out how do we want to get coal, and I think it might be this one that's not there. We could just run out and see if that's the case. Double wall outlets. It's this one that is most uncertain. Oh, where's the next one? Well, considering this is the middle of our factory and we're still underneath it, so I think actually I need to put some targets on the corners so that I get a sense of how big our factory is, because you're like, oh, that's far away, and then realize that it's still under our factory. I have nothing to do down here. See? There's a cat. Speedy. We'll have a look at the cat for a bit here. Let's call that approximately. What should we use as the corner of our factory? There. So that distance is to the corner. That means the same distance the other way is to the next corner. Yeah. That means it's all... So the coal up here is actually right next to our base. That's a very boring cat. Not much to look at. There'll be water under your factory. Yeah, but not much. There'll be this one, yeah. $90. Huh? Oh, is it up there? Coming? No? Oh, another one. Ah, typical. Where's the other one? I can't see you. You must got stuck somewhere. It's up there. No, it's fine. This is available. Cool. So you have a orange cat. I have 2 orange cats. And they have 2 brain cells to share between them. Now this is going to be difficult. Not sort of difficult per se, but just difficult in the sense that it's really difficult to do this considering how do I want to do this in the future in the general way. So this is actually pretty good. It's probably this one up here that someone was referring to that seems to be locked off. Don't know what's up there, but it's definitely locked off. That's a lot of stone, 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 and stone ore. Had to do it. Don't want to fall down there. Yeah, so I think what I need to do is start making all of the coal power plants up here. So, a coal power plant. So it's very much rotors and reinforced plates. And we have way too many of those, of the iron plates. Yep. Oh, right, power is out. Oops, that kind of sucks. I suppose we should also consider how to control the power in our base so that we can switch on and off different things now that that's an option. I don't imagine that I'd want to, but I think it's cool to build it in because it's a new feature. Yeah. Restart power. Probably a good idea to restart power. They're huffing and puffing, so that just led me to believe that, it's fine. It started. But it wasn't. Make a YouTube video on how to use it. What? Sorry. Use trucks and ground. Yeah, but I don't have trucks until after I make steel, so... And then I need some stone for building up here, and then I need whatever I can get of... nope. Reinforced plates. Yeah. That is not a lot. But it's something. It'll get us 10 of those. And now I need to get back up there. Damn. A new power system. Ah, right. Yes. It is still like really complicated for us to get up to the factory. And on the way up there, I need to fill up my... let's see. And I'm gonna go here. There are just so many things we have to do. There, that one. There. Yep. It has to be all the way over there. The coal power plant. It's a big project we're undertaking here. Jump pads, yes. Jump pads would be good. Oh, we have research. We could actually unlock some more research. The sugar cube is using steel, right? I think that's... Oh, I see a little flaw with our design here. Now I remember why this was weird. Like, huh, why is there such a thing in there? Alright. Hello. So now the question is, how close to the edge would I want to build something? I don't know. Because obviously I'm not going to build it all the way on the edge. Like, I'm not going to build it... It's not going to be like this. This is... Especially because the inputs are here. I wish the inputs and the chimney were in the opposite direction. Mark the corner? Remember the ramp. Because we're gonna have to have room to get the belts and the pipes inbound. Yeah, a clear path for walking around the edge. Yes, that would also be cool. And then even this is not a great location to get belts in. So this one could be my belt location. Like. Obviously not like this, but the other one. It's behaving really weird. It's different from what it used to be. Like, it can't be me that have forgotten how to build belts. I mean, it can, but I don't think it is. Maybe this is a good place for nudging Yeah, that's middle. Well, I've reached an age where everything that's new is just by definition worse. So, it's worse. Alright, and I don't understand how it's supposed to work. So, like, why am I not dragging it? Why do I? So I have to click. But what can I do here? Oh, I can only lift, and then I click again, and then I'm allowed to build it. Okay. Odd. Whoops. That seems right. Yeah. Oh, that's actually not how it's going to be, because they can be on top of each other. As long as they're only one belt, then they can be on top of each other. If there's... No, I think it's actually correct to have it like this. Yep. How about put pipes inside floor? No thanks. I'm good. And then I always build it as close as possible, but I could also just build it here. And then try to figure out, is it aligned? Nope, nope. Oh, there we go. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Did this game ever get a blueprint system? Yes, but it's not in my opinion, it's not particularly good. Because it can store 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. So you can only put this thing in here if that's the only thing you have in the blueprint. So it's completely, yeah. So you kind of have to sort of do some extreme spaghetti to make it fit in here. And that's just not, I don't understand it. I don't understand any of it, but I don't want to go into that again. If I'm looking at this part, it's not because I want it to be here, but I'm just trying to sort of see if it would be below, and these would be sort of sticking out. I think this is a good location, because even if I did this, then it would also not breach this surface. And I think that's actually, that should be like a prime reason thing to do. And then we can make like glass walls here, and then walking, running on the side all the way. That would actually be nice. And then have this as a, the factory is not allowed to breach this except that one, right? It's not actually fine during the hub stage, but it's not for me at least. But doesn't matter. It's the way they've chosen to do it, so that doesn't, I don't think they're gonna change their minds. So The fact that they have all sorts of other things to they've added for blueprints to make them more convenient to use in their current form. It just kind of seems like if the biggest issue they saw was the size of it, they would have fixed that. But it seems like they worked further down the list of priorities and looking at things that are, all right, how do we make it? Oh, we can do a little bit of nudge here. Oh, that would be cool. I think people would appreciate that and make it a little more useful. Cool. So it seems like it's more of the nice to have features than it's the need to have. Just me and my interpretation. Tell me there's a mod to make blueprints bigger. Yes. Always a mod for. There's a mod for everything. Oh. There you go. Yeah, I don't have any inventory space because I filled it with concrete. So. It's a factory! Woo! Something is getting built. I could also build it further in if I wanted to, but right now this feels alright. That's my thumb is just by default having a rhythm on the space bar when you jump and then for the jetpack, but this was not a jetpack. This was just a parachute. Trigger happy. So now comes the question about, are we gonna respect this one? Or not? Let's see how many we can build here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but we can't have everything being a sacred path. Then there's no way for us to build anything else. Yeah. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 on this one. 13 on this one. So I can get to 13. Which is a completely irrelevant number. 26 times 15 is also an irrelevant number. What if I pack them closer? That's 270 divided by 15. That's 18. Yeah, I can do 18 here. I'm pretty sure. If we get them a little bit closer. But there's also some charm in not making it closer. But there's no point in not having the maximum number. Oh, we should also remember something, and that's back here. I will almost certainly, well, I will not be using the corner. The corner will be cornering. I don't know. It's going to be something in the corner. Oh, bonus. Oh, shit. Bonus minutes. Oh, I'm just getting so carried away by this. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Well, there's certainly enough work for us cut out for us here. It's so difficult to do these kind of mega projects, but it's also fun, and it's gonna look amazing once we get started. When I was working on my last Satisfactory, I made a lot of blueprints to assist in making late game production lines. I found that even the 4 blueprints saved me a large amount of time when putting together lines for Mark 4 belt, Mark 5 belts. Yeah. I also think like a manufacturer with belts coming in at different angles, like that's a thing. I just really like this open design, and that just doesn't fit with the blueprint. So, but it doesn't matter. I don't want to be dealing more with the blueprint part. It is what it is, and we'll try to use it for infrastructure and stuff like that. Cool. So, why did you mention it? I was kind of going back here anyway. So, no worries. So, thank you very much, everyone, for joining. It's been super awesome. Tomorrow will be a Captain of Industry Friday. It's a Darkest Captain tomorrow. Saturday, I'll take a day off. Sunday will be Factorial. And then next week, it'll be Captain of Industry as well as more Satisfactory. We're going to be getting into this. And I'm really liking the fact that we now have something, a structure, instead of everything just becoming like, oh, how are we going to do this? Now it's like, okay, how do we fit it into the entire thing, which is pretty cool. Cool. So, thank you for joining. Thank you very much for that generous hype train. I hope to see some of you tomorrow. And welcome and thank you to Disparity Flux as the new master of the path. That was one hell of a surprise here at the tail end of the stream. Actually, it says 2 hours ago. So, just that there hasn't been any events for the last hour. Cool. Thank you. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.